All right, thanks, guys. It is Thursday night, our No-Nit Thursday 1-3 No Limit Texas Hold'em $500 max buying game. I'm Dominic. I'm with the Ultimate Victory Cigar of Poker, Vic G in the house.
Hello, everybody.
And we have a return tonight. Pizza Steve, after an absence. It was great seeing him coming in the door, back on the live stream, back playing some poker. It's going to be a fun night tonight, guys. Also, a couple new things we talked about. We have a Memorial Day tournament on the Saturday right before Memorial Day. $40K in a day available for the poker community. Guaranteed.
Yeah.
Coming up shortly.
That's a $300 buy-in, but you have an opportunity tonight on Thursday is a satellite. We're going to have a couple more of those coming your way. But what a great opportunity to buy in of $40 to get into that tournament via a satellite, and that's happening right now as we speak. Couple tables so far. I expect that to be even more so. The other thing we have coming up, and so this Sunday at 4 o'clock, it will not be televised live at the moment, but it'll be at 4 o'clock. It'll be $1,100 sit and go. First place, $7,500. And second place, $2,500. We still have 2 seats left, so please call here if you want to get into that.
Ooh.
What's going to happen, Dom, is they're going to go. Jim is going to go ahead and video that. Okay, and then next Saturday, not this coming Saturday, but next Saturday, the 11th, then we will be commentating on that for that live stream for that Saturday night. So kind of a different format for us, but it'll be $1,100 sit and go, and with some very formative players in there vying for a first place of $7,500. It'll be a good one. And
Tarantula Nick was talking a little smack about his confidence. He was giving me a little Ric Flair. Not talking smack against the other players, basically saying I'm feeling good. I think I got an advantage in short, handed play. And I like the oozing with machismo, if I can quote the great Razor Ramon, Intercontinental Champion. So it's going to be a fun one to call.
Yeah. And sit and goes are a little bit different than what most players are used to, but certainly if you go out to Vegas and you're there for the World Series of Poker, there are hundreds of sit and goes to partake in, and they can be quite lucrative. But it is a little bit different game. It's still no limit hold'em, but still a great game. And I've played a lot of sit and goes in my days. I kind of like them. The structure, you got to be ready to react quickly because your stack can go up in a moment's notice or out in a moment's notice. So that's how those sit and goes can play out. But again, this Sunday, 4 o'clock, if you're interested, 2 seats open. And tonight, we still have a seat open for tonight. So if you are,
Is it Shimmy on the way?
Shimmy is not on the way.
Oh, the Batmobile.
So that changed for him a little bit with regards to dad duties.
Batmobile gets flat tires sometimes.
Sometimes the Batmobile gets, or the bat signal gets shown from somebody else, and it takes priority.
Oh, fair enough.
So in this case, his wife put the bat signal up, and he had to respond to that. And we don't blame him. Yeah.
The counter of all counters right there. Happy wife, happy life. Remember
Absolutely. Yeah. And so we're going to start the action off here. We're going to be 9-handed, and this is the No-Nit. So on No-Nit Thursday, everybody gets a yellow No-Nit button. And if you're the last person standing, then $40. And they're going to start out right away
with a bomb pot.
With a bomb pot.
Action.
Yeah, everybody's in for $10. There's 9 players, so $90 in the pot. Everybody gets 4 cards. And we got 9 players, so it's going to be double board.
If you don't know what to do, just
we have a 8 right in the window, followed with 9 and a 3.
Is he thinking children? Is that what that is? Is that associated?
It's funny to me that he thinks I want advice.
And a king 4 deuce, rainbow board on the second one. And here we go. Buckle in.
The action will begin on Eric, and he checks it. Buddha checks quickly, I might add.
I mean, you can see they're in there.
Not a whole lot there out of the first 2 players. I mean,
check.
A couple of pairs, but no monsters.
Check.
Still searching.
$10.
Okay.
Big
Call
Slick
10.
Rick, $10.
Big Slick Rick is going to put $10 in there
Call
with
10.
a king on the top and
got two
open-ended
pair.
on the bottom.
He's got top 2 pair with kings and 4s, and then an open-ended straight draw. So yeah, Big Slick Rick, the first one with a little piece of the action on both sides. But a gentleman's 10.
A gentleman's $10.
It's not a bet that's saying, you know, I'm going to try to take all your money.
Call 10. Fold.
Mr. Coffee with the mystery hand. But he gets out of the way, so we're going to go 6-handed here to the turn. A burn and then a turn on each of these boards.
Oh, and who has 10-7? Also a deuce, pairs the board.
Check.
How much?
150.
I'm not seeing 10-7 from anyone, Vic.
And here comes a pot
That is
size bet
150.
for Buddha, for Just Bob, not MGM Bob, not the formerly artist known as MGM Bob, not Reserve Bob, Just Bob.
This is the third alias. It has to be a record.
And Big Slick Rick, his hand really
Call
didn't
150.
change much there with that turn. He's still open-ended on the bottom and still 2 pair on the top. Marcus, look at that shirt. Boy, that fits him well, too.
Yeah. Perfect. Unadulterated poker live at the Reserve. New swag available here. Just
All in.
$25.
Bobby hit the straight now with that jack on the bottom. He's got
Oh.
queen 10. And after the pot bet and the call, he goes all in,
Should all be the same, right?
putting the pressure on.
Unnecessarily.
Nothing really on the top there for Bobby. So he's going in on the strength of the straight on the bottom and a flush draw on the bottom. And Big Slick Rick,
No.
Big Slick Rick's in the best spot to possibly scoop this. He's got top 2 paired. He's got a flush draw. If he hits a club, he could really go at it. I don't know if he's going to let this one go.
Call. All right.
Let's see him, boys.
Actually, Big Slick, you're in pretty good shape right now unless a queen hits. You got one board pretty much locked up. You just need your flush hit and you scoop. Bobby,
Yeah, not true.
most likely this is going to be a chop pot, though.
most likely,
But we are live at the Reserve. It is a Thursday.
Well, unless he catches a queen on the bottom.
Yeah.
Things don't go as planned. And there's an 8 and an ace, and it looks like, yeah, chop it up.
Check. Pull your money back, guys.
chop it up.
So each player's going to profit $130. So first hand of the night in a 500 max buy-in game. Life is good.
Well, we all
goes like that.
no bias here at any point, but we are all very happy to see Steve Lang, aka Pizza Steve, back in the house, coming in here to play this live stream.
Yeah,
He's looking good, and as usual, Steve just a great guy. I've known Steve for 25 years, and Steve was a big part of getting the Reserve going here 3 years ago, and now has retired. And
Living
I'm
the good
pretty
life.
sure his wife Lisa is watching or will be watching.
Yeah.
I'm not a straddler. So.
Yeah,
Shout out to
Neil's
Lisa
got
if she's tuning in.
So where's the
You guys can
rock?
straddle if you want.
But yeah, it definitely feels good to see Pizza Steve in here. Just one of the nicest individuals you'll ever meet. Always good vibes and good juju.
The Rock.
And still, Vic, arguably the greatest fold in live stream history on a non-pair board.
Yeah.
Folding the ace-high flush to a straight flush.
To a straight flush. Yeah, many of us remember that
Complimentary $10.
very well.
That changes everything.
It takes the place of the straddle complimentary 10. So then if you win the pot, you put it in whenever you're either under the gun or on the button, whichever comes first.
Virginia Wayne in the house also, I saw.
Option.
Hello, Virginia Wayne, Emmanuel.
3 players.
Marissa's in the house. There we go. Fin Fan. And we got a king, 4,
Check.
ace board, couple of clubs. Top pair for Marcus.
$12. Fold. Fold.
quick folds, and shout out to Marcus buying one of our shirts here, one of our swags. That one says unadulterated poker here at the Reserve,
Thank you.
and
It's got our YouTube handle on it.
got our yes. So it looks sharp. I am actually wearing the same shirt
Right, but if
here
you win,
tonight.
like,
We've got
and
plenty of
say
those
you're
shirts
small
left,
blind,
as
you can
well
use it on
as
the button as well.
the one with Dom's picture on it.
Well, it's the max value,
It's
max
the
paying
max
vibe.
value.
And it takes.
And then we also have a few Nemesis hoodies left. It's kind of nice. You got a little variety pack now, Vic. We got the unadulterated poker. We got max value. We have the Nemesis. Play at your own risk.
Neil doesn't want to.
You know what, a couple people don't.
That's fine, we don't have to
Three
do
to.
that.
Which is like the closest thing I'll probably be able to get the Wizard on apparel, because I know he'll probably say no. But he designed the Nemesis one himself. He was the artiste
Yes,
in that one. Came up with the logo and design.
All 10.
Big Slick Rick wants to know when
Raise
his
to
shirt's coming
45.
out.
I'm completely fine with that.
Bobby now with a mystery hand. He's going to 3-bet this to 45. And Steve,
That's
pocket
57.
sixes. And he's going to come along. This is a 5-hour live stream here tonight, folks. We're going to be going till 11:15. Stay with us for all the action.
Call.
We are the Reserve, Toledo, Ohio. 4-handed going to the flop, as we mentioned, a mystery hand from Bobby. And then quite a range
We have
in the other
4
three
players.
hands.
Is Pizza Steve going to get some juju and hit a set? On the return, nope. It's going to have to wait. We have a Jack 7-5 board, but that doesn't mean, from the hands we've seen, he has the best of it right now. Bobby is a mystery. Love having Bobby back on here. Great guy. Very good poker player.
There's a feeler bet there from Marcus. Not hitting any of this, but still came here to put the pressure on. Loves the action.
Marcus is must-see poker TV when he's on the live stream.
Absolutely.
Pizza Steve, have you scouted this man? Have you been watching past episodes? He's a loose cannon.
Wow.
Have to do that time.
Mark Hart. I think you might have.
Hey, Dolphins, thank you so much for that. We really appreciate your comments, and we very much appreciate our live stream audience and chat board. Yep, there we go. Shout out.
I like that shirt, Mark.
The bluff says the bluff was for us here in the booth, showing off the swag
Oh, we got
for the live stream.
Scuba Steve. We just got a group text from Marissa. He's on his way
He's
to fill
on
the
his
table.
way. All right,
I love that.
Steve on his way.
Anytime we get Scuba Steve in the house, it's a good
Thank
thing.
you. Are you still mad at me?
No. You almost
What's the
made-
max straddle?
You almost
Oh,
made up
10.
for it.
Yeah. But then they sometimes do like a double straddle, triple
That's
straddle.
why I did, because you weren't.
It can keep going.
Yeah.
You want to be a dick.
So it's on me.
Yeah, $10 straddle from Neil, who said he doesn't straddle.
I know. She's taking him out of it. She's trying to put you on tilt, Bob.
I can't believe you guys
You
got a sore back, you know?
I'll fix him right now. Raise.
Buddha raises.
Professional atmosphere with the
Oh, man, they
home game vibe, and you're getting that right
Bob's
now.
shaking his head.
Love seeing it.
Fold. Fold.
A raise from Buddha now, 7-5 of hearts, and a quick call from Steve with King Queen of Spades.
I was
Marcus needs 40 to complete, but he folds. So we're going to go heads up.
Thank you.
Well, the power of the Buddha versus a guy with the name Pizza in his name at the poker table.
All right, heads up.
Can you imagine if we get Pizza Steve versus Pizza Frank on here? And Ace 8-8.
75.
And yeah, advantage goes to the aggressor.
One of those nights, huh?
both those right there. That's why I say it was.
Buddha has the table image to pull this off, and he does.
And he shows, as he must in order to get rid of his yellow no-nit chip. Last person standing with the yellow no-nit chip. I believe they're doing $40 tonight.
It's, yeah, when the table's full, it'll be 45.
45.
Right
And
now, 40.
They voted on this a long time ago. Great gentlemen that they are, and ladies that come and play this Thursday night game. That the no-nit money, or the penalty, if you will, the tax, the no-nit tax, goes right to the dealer's tip box.
This is no Nick.
Greatly appreciated. And we are 1-3,
Coming after me, so I gotta.
and right now there is a $10 straddle.
Did you get him last
Jason M on the message board
He just said he was
saying, "Hey
coming
guys,
after
it's been a
me.
while. How y'all doing?" And Jason, we're doing good. Hope you're having a good day. Thanks for tuning in on this fine Thursday evening.
Said he was coming after me.
Call.
If I win, I had a cheap opportunity.
I got scared.
Fold.
Yeah, I understand, but
Fold.
I wonder what
I
the joke
wasted
was till I
$10 on
seen
another
it.
thing way worse than that.
How much did you get the other night, Steve?
Anthony Holt says, "Steve at the table, Marissa in the chat. I believe, Tom, that's called max value." I agree, Anthony.
They told me in high school.
Anthony's got it pegged right.
No.
Yeah.
Just Bob.
Then they'll be your best friend.
I thought you were deeper than that. 60, I call.
Call 60.
Maybe his next hand will be after the Bill Murray movie, What About Bob?
I could. I'll roll with that with you. I think that's a strong possibility.
The only better. The only better.
Well, look at these
I know
hands,
more
Vic.
hands.
Yeah, a little bit of a variety pack. It's a 1-3 game. It's $60 pre-flop.
Only one paint card amongst the four of them, and that's the Jack of Spades with the 7 of Diamonds for Larry.
And we got a 9-5 ace board, couple of clubs, open-ended straight draw for Eric. He really probably has the best hand to lead out with.
Larry's going to play position, plus the fact that he was the pre-flop aggressor, and bring out a continuation bet, and it's
160.
a good one.
Yep, 160.
Larry came to play.
Yeah.
Also, talking about swag, rocking the new reserve caps. Those have been selling like hotcakes. It's baseball season. Get yourself a reserve hat.
Marcus here with a gut shot. And he lets it go. Now Eric,
Fold around.
Oh, buddy.
Very nice.
and he gets rid of his no-nit
God,
chip.
everybody, we have 69. Wow.
Everyone's bluffing.
Guys.
7 high, jack high,
Time.
and they're being shown.
You almost
Nick
got one
is your
from
next
me.
dealer. Good luck.
a
Larry
tone
wanted
setter.
to do a shout out to his wife,
I gotta give him
Lisa.
more credit. I gotta give him more credit than Bill.
Potentially have two
He had $300
Lisas that are wives of the players here tonight. Steve, of course,
Good hand like this.
his wife Lisa is probably watching. Steve Lang. And so now Nick comes into the helm, into the board, into the box. I'll get it there.
You almost got lucky and even got to play with us tonight.
Yeah, but he's better off making money.
That's what I say. The wife's happy.
Marcus has it. It's in play now.
Marcus loves having that because it's earned.
$10 straddle by virtue of the rock. That's another little item that we have here on a No-Nit Thursday. The rock, if you have that in your hand and you're under the gun or on the button, it's a mandatory putting it out there for
Under
$10.
the gun and on the button, is that when you use it?
That's right,
Yeah,
Steve.
first
I think
available.
I just said that.
Oh, the first.
Pizza Steve mixing up with the 5-3, the Terry Cool, TK,
After the finish.
or known as T Candy, the champions of the
No.
No.
tournament in our 3-year anniversary series.
100%
Yeah, speaking of
bluff.
new hands,
I showed an ace.
You had ace high?
Yeah, I know I had
And we have a 3-10-4
Oh,
board.
first hand, yeah, it's legit.
Top pair for Mr. Coffee.
I should have took pair on the very first hand.
Mid
This
pair
is a
for
no
Marcus,
get.
bottom
No
pair
get.
for Pizza Steve, and Just Bob. So everyone gets a little bit of a piece, some better than others.
Steve calls.
Yeah, I showed ace eight.
Oh, this is just screaming suck out
Not even a pair.
right now, back on the turn. All the danglers out there.
look at that.
I call.
Everyone's coming along for $30.
Neil calls. We're still forward.
And Neil's going to call here with the best hand. He's got top pair.
Why not just throw a club?
For him.
Oh, close. But a 5 gives, and there it is. 2 players getting 2 pair on the turn. Marcus and Pizza Steve. Big hand alert, folks. Not to mention, Mr. Coffee top pair with an open-ended straight draw. Just an action card on the turn.
Steve calls, Bob folds, that's what he ended.
Who do you got a few hundred if I
Does
need it?
justice prevail? Does Mr. Coffee get it back? Oh, and he does. Three of a kind, but that could be an action killer.
Neil bets 8.
Just fuck with both. Sometimes we take
Well, you say that, and then it's on to Marcus, who loves action, and might be really hard for him to get away from 2 pair here.
He's got 3 pair now. I always say, Vic, what's the
3 pair,
saying?
right.
What's the saying with the straights and flushes?
Those who chase straights and flushes go home in taxis and buses.
Yeah.
Cabs and buses.
Well, I don't have a rhyme for it, but I'll just say you're going to go home with 3 pair a lot of times.
Yes.
Steve folds.
Mr.
Mr.
Coffee now.
Neil shows 10.
So Steve showed the 5-3. Marcus saw that. And I think he's almost even more upset about that 10 coming, thinking, oh, what a money card.
Yeah.
Gave us both 2 pair and I had the best of it.
300.
You know, when you play poker, it's a lot of time away from your family.
I'm copy readers.
And that's a real sacrifice through the years. But
Neil's
my
got
wife's watching. Then we're
Mike G saying he can't wait to show off my new outfit for the Veterans Tournament.
Throw a knit button over there.
Steve's adding 200.
Mike, just to let you know, too, we should have something officially coming out in the near future for that. The ball has been rolling. The talks have been started. We just had to give Jim and Marissa a little bit of time to breathe after the 3-year anniversary.
Yeah, I turned it open-ended.
And not to mention we have the sit and go that they're going to be taping this Sunday and whatnot. That big sit and go that we're going to be airing Saturday, finding out from Vic. So a lot going on, but the ball is rolling. Should have some information for you. Mike's actually been very vocal with me. He's got everything lined up to get the numbers bigger, the word out there. And Mike, we appreciate it, buddy.
whether I win or lose.
I also got to call.
I didn't like
That
the
10 actually
five.
helped, so I probably would've got tied up with them, yeah, bigger 2 pair.
I didn't like the five.
Charity
I don't know in my head with the
this
four,
week.
2 folds.
The rock is in play. $10 straddle on the button.
Just Bob's getting some pairs right now.
So just Bob picks up just 3s.
75.
Yeah, had 4s earlier, now 3s.
Going to raise this up. It looks to 75.
Marcus folds with heads up.
And he gets 1 caller.
Wide open ranges today, Vic. 10-7 versus pocket 3s. 170 in the middle. And we got a 6 ace 5 board Rick flopping the flush draw.
You know yourself, but you know what everybody's doing.
$100 bet from Bob and a quick call there
And a glance
from
from
Rick.
Bob. Oh, now he gets an open-ended straight draw.
Rick,
It's to the home.
He checks.
It's not exact, but it's close enough.
checks around.
Check, check. To the river. And he hits the flush. And it gives a set to
Oh.
just Bob.
Wow. Could you have predicted a better money card?
Fuck, can that card come up?
He's sensing it.
He borrowed one and turned it over. That's why I can't remember on a flush draw.
All right, I just called.
Bob folds.
And just the call, Bob playing it safe and good thing.
How can you find a 3 of diamonds?
Oh,
Fucking
my
card you got.
God. That is
I know you got a pair.
So this Sunday at 4 o'clock, we're going to have a $1,100 sit and go. It's limited to 10 players. Right now, we have 2 seats available for that. That will be played in the live stream room, and it will be recorded. We will not be commentating on that while it's recorded, but then we will replay that sit and go on not this Saturday, but Saturday the 11th. Dom and I will be in the booth calling the action on that. $1,100 with 10 players. First place will be $7,500, and second place will be $2,500. And it's going to air the 16th, excuse me.
Marcus calls. Folds.
Love it.
Calls. 50. Thank you, sir. Steve folds. 2 folds. 3 folds. 4 folds.
And after a few hands with some interesting cards, we're now starting to see what you might consider some playable hands here in No Limit
Nice
Hold'em.
jelly, Bob. You'll get it back.
Buddha's going to raise with
Shake
the
it
ace
off,
jack,
buddy.
and he's going to get callers,
Probably,
Marcus and Eric. Marcus with the 10-9 in the small blind. He'll be first to act.
Access.
And here comes the flop from Nick.
There is all.
Oh, and another action board.
Oh,
Deuce,
boy.
Jack 7, top for Buddha. Set of 7s for Eric. We can see all the chips getting in here, folks. Don't discount a gut shot for Marcus.
I definitely take him off the Christmas card list.
Yeah.
Who?
Nick,
I don't even know.
Yeah.
Hand after hand so far, Vic.
you don't like it? You don't,
I don't know a single Nick.
Not in a single one?
Not one.
He did now, yep.
Just a smooth call. And another jack. Full house for Eric. 3 of a kind for Buddha.
At 75.
Marcus not going to chase that gut shot.
8 is all in.
And now an all in here.
I call.
And a snap call there from Buddha.
Yes, sir.
Buddha, he does have 4 outs. The computer knows that 3 of those cards of the 7
Got a lot more
outs
outs than
have already gone in the muck.
Yeah, that's right there.
So he's looking for ace deuce. He's looking for an ace, a deuce, or a jack.
320 and a call.
708 Vic in the middle. Juicy hand.
320.
Well, now
I'm
it's
sorry,
953.
953. Take
Yeah,
that
Jinx,
back.
you owe me a Coke.
Where the hell Rick go? Tell him to stop hiding.
The only reason why I got that because it was on sale for the record.
he's out black now.
He's gonna come in here and cough. Call him.
And a 9 and a holds for Eric, and he's going to take down a $953 pot, $533 profit. Well, there's a whole buy-in for you, Vic, early on in the live stream in one hand.
Yeah. Eric, this second time on the live stream, and he comes from the Detroit area. He wants to do a shout out to his regular Wednesday poker league,
Excellent. I love hearing that.
and he said, "Is Dom the one that went to Spec?"
Yeah, Specs Howard.
Yep.
Yep.
And for a number of years, Eric was a sports broadcaster or a sports news guy in the Lansing area.
Oh, beautiful.
Yeah.
Yep, with the Spec Howard fresh out of high school. Went there for 2 years.
I'm gonna get a lot of dust on mine.
Yeah, Mark, the sit and go is tournament style. It's a $1,100 buy-in.
And Bob's back up to
Played with
single.
timed levels for the blinds.
Thanks, sir.
And as we mentioned, that will be played on Sunday at 4 o'clock.
And big blind, sir.
Right here on the
Down
live
the
stream
blind.
table, it will be taped, and then we will be replaying that on the 16th. Dom and I will be seeing it for the first time on the 16th and commentating, bringing you that sit and go.
Small blind fold.
There are currently, as far as I know now, we've been making this announcement, could be somebody already called in to fill those seats. But at the time that Dom and I came into the booth tonight, there were still 2 seats available for that Saturday sit and go. Sunday sit and go at 4 o'clock.
Sunday.
Neil raises 55.
Well, the Mighty Ducks hand.
Right here. Don't.
Strikes out.
Eric.
Marks out.
All right, so
Oh, Mr. Coffee.
now I'm being corrected. It will be on the 18th that we will be doing that, not the 11th, not the 16th, but the 18th. That sit and go will be aired here. And here we go, 3-handed. Coming to the flop, 176 in the pot.
Jack 8-8 on the board.
Blue checks.
2 pair for Eric with the Ducks.
Neil bets 80.
But Mr. Coffee was the initial aggressor.
So he's going to do a continuation, a.k.a. feeler bet here, see where he's at. Eric up around $900 now after a big pot with he and Buddha.
Nice hand, Mr. Coffee.
Nice hand, Mr. Coffee. And he takes that down.
Thank you.
Strap.
Ooh, you got me black over there?
I can strap.
No, I got green.
Great hat.
Just under the gun on the bug.
Oh, shit. I thought we
My wife is hot.
No Mississippi.
Is that just a Mr. Coffee hat or what right there?
Oh my gosh.
Right? You can't pocket that money.
Like a one-off.
That's all that.
I didn't need to meet his wife to know that she was an angel put here on earth to watch out for this guy.
Yeah, that's being kind.
Then after meeting her, it was confirmed. You know, you could almost see the halo.
I usually go during the winter, but I just like this.
I don't want to cut you off, but Bob went to 5.
Should come to a game.
Now we've got a button straddle from Bobby, $10. Buddha, Queen 8 of diamonds. Thinks about it for a minute and decides to come along. Not only come along, but raise it up to 20.
Oh, yeah.
Buddha raises to 20. Yeah,
Larry, ace-6, gets out of the way. Pocket kings for just Bob. And it's just kings.
Bob raises to 75. Neil folds, Rick folds. Marcus folds.
I'm only gonna let you do that one time.
A fold there from Buddha. And showing and getting rid of his no-nit chip
You had one pair.
is just Bob. Bob doing a shout out to his friend Beth. And also a shout out to, speaking of wives, a shout out to Buddha's wife, who he claims he's never met. But again, we have met Buddha's wife. She does exist. It's not like a Norm on Cheers kind of thing where you wonder. Buddha pays her homage on a regular basis, and she has come in here to play tournaments, and she's a formidable tournament player as well.
And I kept my mouth shut.
Kyle, I have to agree with you. Guppy, Bobby, and Neil. If they were across the room from me with my bad eyesight, I wouldn't be able to tell you which one is which.
Where's the knit chip? How many are
You're one of
left?
those people, dude. If you start crying, I might start crying
just
with you.
Buddha makes it 30.
Buddha now, ace king, and he's going to raise up to 30. Steve,
Well, you know.
Very passionate.
let's go with a moose. Just Bob, another pair here from Just Bob.
Do you have any room to your right?
We saw him
Yep. He's good, I'm sorry.
take it on the chin there
All
from
right, back to where you were, I'm sorry. You fixed it.
Rick,
Are we bringing something in?
getting a 3 of diamonds to give him a set.
I get for China.
And unfortunately, he paid Rick off, who hit the flush with that 3 of
Neil's out.
diamonds.
Rick's out.
In the meantime, Bob is going to call with the 5s. Marcus coming along.
Mixing it up, 4 deuce suited in clubs.
Bobby, and now Eric, ace 4 also,
And all the 4s are out there.
with just 20 to complete.
And aces. Look how many 4s and aces are in play here other than just Bob. 5s have never looked so good.
They're really looking good right now, and as a matter of fact, they are in the lead. And here comes the flop.
6, king 6, and ace king still getting there for Buddha.
Buddha bet 75.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, we at least wait till he's out of the hand.
Bob folds. Marcus folds. 7 folds. 8 folds.
And Buddha takes it down. Profits about 123.
Nicely played there.
And in the main room tonight, we have our satellite tournament. That is a $40 buy-in, and that is for the Memorial Day weekend. 40K in a day, which is a $300 buy-in. So come and play for 40 bucks with the chance of getting a $300 voucher for that tournament.
There's the updated chip count for a No-Nit Thursday. Big Slick Rick in the lead right now at 902. Mr. Coffee just $1 behind. Eric also with an excellent start. As they round up our top 3. Man, we still got Scuba Steve on the way.
And Sandy, thanks for reminding me because you were also in Bob's shout out
That's the right
tonight.
time, right at 30. Steve calls.
Steve in the small blind makes the call with the $10 button straddle. He's got ace-7, an ace-7 but suited for Marcus, and he's putting raising chips out there. This looks like 35. Bobby a couple of hearts quickly into the muck and a couple of diamonds here for Eric, 10-8. Now a couple of clubs for Buddha, Queen 9, and he just needs 25 here to complete. Pizza Steve basically priced in with his ace-7. So quickly $143 in the pot pre-flop with 4 players.
Juicy game. We have a king deuce 7 board. Buddha with the flush draw in the lead.
Marcus bets.
Best made hand though. Pizza Steve and Marcus both hit mid pair.
8-4.
Good calls.
Steve folds, heads up.
Heads up action now. Marcus versus Buddha. And there's the flush, and that gives 2 pair the Marcus action card. Vic, I feel like a broken record, and we're not even an hour into the live stream. The turn and river have been brutal, making each player, more than one player's hand just that much better.
And if Steve had called, he also would have hit 2 pair. Heads up action, here comes the river.
Oh, that's a bad card for Buddha.
Yeah.
Great card for Marcus, though.
100.
I was there already, but gotta take that river.
No doubt.
Marcus seems to be the 2-pair guy tonight.
7 and folds.
Happened to him again.
9 and folds.
Yeah, Marcus looks up saying, thank you for that last club. If you're not going to give me a boat.
There's
Make
the
it
chip
fair.
count for No-Nit Thursday here at the Reserve in Toledo, Ohio. Our next live stream is going to be Saturday night. That'll be a 4-hour live stream. The regular Joe Poker Show, that is also a $500 buy-in.
Marcus is
One of the things that and let's talk real quick about $40,000 guarantee, Dom.
Memorial Day 2024, Saturday, May 25th, 12 p.m. start time, $300 buy-in, 40K in chips, 25-minute levels. The play's going to be excellent. The atmosphere is going to be excellent. If you got any questions, 419-279-8830. Marissa's back there right now, can answer any questions you have.
Or go to thereserve.com and you can look up all of this information as well as information about all of our nightly, daily tournaments. We are open 7 days a week. Saturday just continues to grow for that afternoon tournament. And we're back to the Friday night of having a free roll, and then tonight is a satellite.
Yeah, I was about to say, let's not forget, max value Thursdays. Satellites all the way till that 40K guarantee.
140.
Available. Marcus raising it up to 45 with jacks, and then Eric 3-bets it up to 140 with 9s. Now Pizza Steve with ace king. It just seems like hand after hand, folks.
One thing I hope was 8 or 7.
Action is the word of the night.
I'll take whatever you don't buy.
He's gonna need it. It's gonna cost you 101.
Steve gets out of the way.
Stephen Rich folds. That's Marcus 140. He calls. Heads up.
Thought I was going to see a shove there. He does make the call, so we've got 304 in the pot. Heads up, 9s versus jacks.
We got a queen 9-3. 9s hit a set.
That queen might be saving Marcus some money.
Yeah, he's gotten very unlucky, Vic. Obviously, 9s are now beating his jacks. He had 2 pair on the turn, which gave Buddha a flush. But at least there's some cards out there that not make him married to his hands. At least giving him the option to fold.
8 calls.
And just a call here.
544 in the middle, and there's the full house. Second 3 on the turn.
All in here for Marcus, and this is going to be a snap call from Eric. And a jack and a jack only. There are 2 outs left here for Marcus.
Wow.
244.
Wow.
Marcus just running in against it
244 was the
almost every hand tonight.
1,000 in the middle.
Pulled a pocket threes.
Good fold.
Did you really?
Yeah.
You've been playing phenomenally.
What do I
lately.
144.
Did Buddha really fold pocket 3s?
You got your phone off, right?
He claims
your
it.
wife might be calling you home, dude.
He raised $100-something. I'm calling with pocket threes, $100-something. I prefer with ace king.
You're gonna be a nit. You'd be a nit, dude.
He
Raise with the re-raise, I can't.
not one to lie about those kinds of things. Here we go, 2 outs. And here comes the river. Paint, but it's not the right one. King comes out, and now Eric. 2 big pots here, one against Buddha. And now this one. Eric coming down for the second time to play in the live stream
Good play, Buddha.
from the Detroit area. Giving a shout out to his Wednesday night poker
See
league.
all that money right there?
You would have folded. You were like, hey,
Marcus is coming back, though.
He's gonna hear that fold.
Pocket threes?
For $100-something free, and I got 0
I made
invested.
a
Walk
140.
of shame to the
And then one
ATM
of those
machine.
$140.
There's Eric.
I'm gonna call 140 to pocket
It's a
three.
$500 max buying game. He's up $1,400, and we haven't even been playing for an hour.
Yeah.
Life is good.
No risk it, no biscuit.
1,000 lost.
Gotta think his Wednesday poker group is pretty fired up right now.
I would think so. I hope they're watching.
Yeah, seeing their fellow comrade tearing it up early.
Somebody is having fun at my expense.
Oh, shit, Neil.
That's
Give me
right.
5 ones there.
This
Thanks.
is not action. Calls free.
You know you want him. You know him even when he loses.
I don't. I really don't.
Oh,
Big
but
slick,
you do.
limp it in with 9-8.
Yeah.
When you
Flop a set of threes, turn
You're
cards.
gonna need a little bit.
Buddha, Queen 9 of diamonds here.
That's
Looks like a raising opportunity to me, and it is. He takes it up to 20.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Buddha had pocket 3s the way he's
Yeah.
continually saying it. He doesn't bluff on that type of stuff.
2 calls.
So he would have had quads. That would have been interesting.
Steve, you better win a hand. You're gonna be paying $40 here.
Yeah.
You know, that's what it
Oh,
is.
wait, he just reminded him.
No, I said win a hand. I didn't say show anything.
Free calls. Got 4 players.
Steve just showed Courier's button.
4 players going to the flop, 81 in the middle. A little bit of a potluck there.
I think you'd have an argument.
And we have a Jack, King, Queen board. Larry with top pair, flopping the best of it. Buddha with mid pair and a gut shot. And that deuce comes on the turn, and that changes absolutely nothing.
Oh, just a brick. No impact at all.
That's 30. 2 calls.
Buddha leads out for 30. Larry comes along. Mr. Coffee folds his ace high. And a gut shot to Broadway.
Heads up.
What's that?
Heads up action now.
Check,
Buddha with
Larry.
6 outs.
No shit. No shit.
And that is not one of them.
No
Larry's
stealing.
king.
It is, you
Larry
shouldn't
bets
do that.
50.
What do you mean? There's no
As
Check
funny
from
as it
Buddha.
is, you shouldn't do that.
Bet
Come
of
on.
50,
I'm
and
trying to
this
steal
looks like
everything.
Buddha's
Checks in the
going to
dark.
let
You
this
do that to me,
go.
I'm gonna yell at you.
I don't care. You yell at me all you want.
We get new matchup.
Actually wasn't stealing that
I can't.
bad. I did.
Bluff them again.
And Larry has got Big date out in front of him. He's coming up here in a few months of retirement. He's going to be retiring and then heading down to Florida on a permanent basis. Comes to us. Hadn't been here in a while, but it's I think his second or third time here on the live stream. If you want to be a part of this live stream, it's just as simple as making a call. Call the cage here, whoever answers. We've got the dry erase board with the schedule up there. The Tuesday night 5-5-10 game is booked up for a few weeks, but if you want to get on that one for sure, see if you can get out on a future date. I believe we're still looking for some players for this Saturday night, but also for the $1,100 buy-in sit and go this Sunday at 4 o'clock, which will be played in the live stream room and videotaped, and then replayed on the 18th with commentary from Dominic and I.
Shut a hand all night, then no one ever has to pay.
When Dom and I came into the booth a little over an hour ago, there were still 2 seats available for that. Mr. Coffee now is going to come along for $30 with the 10-8 of diamonds after a raise from Buddha with Queen Jack.
Yeah. If Shimmy couldn't make it in here, someone's got to play the 10-8 suited.
No, I said I gotta wait for Adam to get in, so try to get rid of my net.
Four-handed Vic.
Nothing against you, Nick, at all.
I just didn't hear you. I thought you were talking to me.
And we got a 7 ace jack board, couple of spades. And right now, Buddha in the lead with Queen Jack mid pair.
Half the pot. 160.
What did you say? 160, bro.
Oh.
Little
He said
see where I'm at. Try to.
He
Bet
totally
enough.
meant 160, but he said 160.
So next level.
Sorry, man. You know
That's all right. I misspoke.
What kind of fucking angle is that?
I said I was gonna bet half the pot. I said I was gonna bet half the pot, 160. It ain't half the pot, I know.
That's 45 degrees right there.
I even added it up right.
Man, I love special people.
I don't know if I have the pot. No.
Right here,
Hey, I'm only human, Bob. I make mistakes.
right here at the dumb scale. Put it down.
All right, we need to make some. Rick shirts. He's my new hero.
Good thing nobody saw that.
So lucky.
Your accidental bet was probably a good bet.
Sorry, man. You know what?
I would've got
Mason, thank you for that.
All right, man. That's my time. Adam's here.
Pass that information along. We appreciate your feedback on our show, regardless of how you can help us out, whether it be volume or anything like that, because it's so important to us to have everybody here on the chat, their comments, their questions, their insights, all very important. And now we're back to the top of the hour with a dealer change, which of course means a bomb pot. And now that we're 9-handed, this will be a double board bomb pot. Everybody in the pot for $10. Everybody's getting 4 cards. The bomb pot button
When you shoved, I would have seen how much you had.
right now in seat 6.
We saw some good action on the first bomb pot of the night.
We sure did.
Ricky Pillow in the house.
Hey, Ricky.
Ricky B. How we doing?
You only saw like one.
Totally. So I did the right
one
thing. I was
ace.
betting into your chip stats.
Toby?
and it increased, so
Go blue.
I have 400 behind me coming.
that's why. I swear when you bet out, I was like, and I already had hit. I was surprised that you were that deep.
Toby took down a championship during our 3-year series. Didn't he take down the 10K? I believe. Wasn't that
Yes.
Toby?
Yeah, that Toby, I believe.
Yeah, one of the champions of the series. We got a deuce 10-4 board, couple of clubs, and an 8 jack 3 board rainbow.
He doesn't have them all.
Take just a moment to make sure that we get the graphics right. Bobby,
Check.
Oh wow,
nice starting hand for Pot Lemon Omaha.
yeah, set of deuces for Eric. Buddha also flopping top pair with a flush draw on one board, has a gut shot on the other.
Eric betting the pot, making it $90, so the pot is now at 180.
He hasn't shown a bad hand yet, so his table image might come into play when you can possibly just take all this right now and not have to worry about chopping.
Just Bob has open-ender here on the top.
And top pair.
Not
on the
much
other.
else to go, really just top pair on the bottom, so he lets that go. Big Slick Rick is going to make the call. Come along.
He's got two pair on one board and the nut flush draw on the other, and actually the flush draw is on the right board where the set is. So Big Slick right now with the opportunity to scoop. Looks like Bobby's coming in too with his aces. Also has a pair of jacks.
Four players. Here we go to the turn. There's a club.
Oh wow! Not only just one club, but two. So now, Big Slick Rick has the nuts on the bottom. Has two pair, along with the ace-high flush draw on the top. 450 in the middle.
And he's going to bet 200. Back over to Marcus.
Marcus, I think it's time now with that
Yeah,
10 card.
pretty
to
much
just let
missed
it go.
everything here, Marcus.
Well, and it got worse too. Your straight draw, the flush hit. Yep, he makes the right decision.
Now Eric, the set of twos on the bottom.
Throw the river out first. We all want to see.
It's like I could
Which
give you
river
like
you wanna
two
see?
club flushes.
Little rabbit hunting going on here.
Go ahead, you win.
No, Jim was telling me.
That would have been good. I think.
And there's the rabbit hunt.
Yeah, I can't win the bottom.
So
Big Slick Rick.
He would have taken it anyway. He had two pair in the flush.
Make a boat on the end.
Which, what kind of
Yeah, but the set of deuces would have boated up if Eric would have called.
Thank you.
And if you're just joining us, we are the Reserve in Toledo, Ohio. We are 1 hour into our 5-hour live stream tonight.
Club draw on the top. And I don't know
Call
if
your
that's
friends,
club.
call your neighbors, call your cousins, because there's been a lot of action just in the first hour.
If I can
Now
winnow
it's
that
back
down
after
to
the
two
bomb
people,
pot
and
to
the club doesn't
no
count,
limit
then
hold'em, $500 buy-in,
that's how you can go pot.
1-3. This is the no-knit,
Yeah.
yellow no-knit
You're
chip in front of
financing
each
your own.
player.
Yeah, you're gonna risk a lot to win.
And we currently have two players now still with their no-knit chip. The last person standing, $40, and that goes into the dealer's tip jar.
Where's the rock at?
Right here. How'd you win that?
Would anyone like a massage?
Steve limps in with the Jack-6. A raise now from Larry up to 30. Over to Just Bob now, Ace-King, and he makes the call.
Real smooth call there.
A weak ace here from Mr. Coffee, but he's coming along. Big Slick Rick just took down a nice pot. He's up over 1,200.
We've been saying it for a couple months now. 8-7 just continues to grow. The bigger the game, the more it gets played.
So six-handed.
Close to a fixed special. One away.
Yeah.
And look at that top two pair on a 3 ace-king board. Couple of spades.
And the other two pair to Mr. Coffee with the ace-3.
Man, Pizza Steve with the jack high flush draw. This is an action flop, folks. We could see a big one.
110.
Just Bob checks it. So Mr. Coffee, a.k.a. Neil Brinkman, is going to bet out his two pair, 110. Pizza Steve going to make this call, and I don't think Bob is going to let this sit quiet. Don't know if Larry's going to stick around with second pair and a queen kicker. He was the one that was the pre-flop aggressor.
I mean, Bob has the right to shove here. I mean, there's 400 in the pot before he acts. He has 454 in front of him.
Yeah.
454.
All in.
Yep.
All in.
I like this play.
454. The whites playing.
Tough spot here for Mr. Coffee. With the check, and now the all-in raise. I mean, it's possible to put just Bob on a flush draw.
There you go. Now we're good.
Either
No.
way, you can't get away from
Now,
two pair
if you have
here.
Steve's hand, you're more inclined to call with your flush draw.
Yeah.
2 players in there.
Yeah. Because you can triple up here if you hit that flush.
1,200 in the middle. 364 the call. Biggest hand of the night so far. Sometimes you gotta just tell yourself, let it rip. Tater
Well,
chip.
on a organic count here, he's got 9 outs without knowing the rest of it. So he is, 35%, 34%, and he would be getting 3-1 on his money. By the book, this really has to be a call, I think. If you're looking at it from the numbers aspect.
Started out with a kick in the nuts.
It's early in the live stream. You can always add on if you don't hit.
And he doesn't push all in. He still remains with $20 back.
Did you see me full quad?
This is Pizza Steve. That's kind of a Scuba Steve thing to do.
Yeah, I didn't know Pizza Steve was that guy. He's definitely changed. I don't know what to call that.
Sunday, going all in with these queen diamonds against ace jack offsuit, that's 300.
And that does not help Pizza Steve. It does not help Mr. Coffee. So Steve is going to put in the remaining $20. That's a side pot of $40. Everybody's going to turn over their cards in this all-in situation. Bob slamming the cards down, but in a happy way.
He didn't raise. Obviously wasn't the guy that called, so he didn't have a choice.
And the 5 of the brick, and wow. So Mr. Coffee will get the little side pot of $40, a little bit of a rebate back. Not
Yeah,
much.
big hand here for Just Bob.
Yeah, just Bob though. Profited 1,100 there, up to 1,500.
You mean you were rooting in that hand?
When you call, I figured if you
Just Bob with shouts out to Beth and Sandy. I know Sandy is watching, so you got to be happy because now Bob becomes the chip leader here, followed by Eric and then Big Slick Rick, who are all three are up over 1,000 Buddhas. Has been felted, so what you've seen here is a re-up from Buddha.
But wow, 3 players already up over 1K.
Yeah, Larry, I know, is in the profit. He's up to 726. And there is our cumulative winnings. Speak of the devil.
What if you go all in? I can see his neck chip.
Eric's slaying it right now.
I thought you might have had a 7-3.
What did they
I knew one of you had a flush draw.
you get knocked out,
We all get a
blow
punch
it,
or something?
I know I'm getting it a little bit.
Yeah, for sure. You
Yeah.
gotta pay the next, you gotta pay the next one.
Well, Buddha, you remember, you tried to make Sherry, because she came into that seat for the first time somebody else out last night.
Why? You gotta
She
pay.
walked in and she was the last
You gotta pay the
one.
next time you're allowed.
Scuba Steve in the house, love seeing it.
That was the rule.
They go back to the video and show you where you owe.
Rocking the reserve swag, ball cap.
Steve needs an it chip too.
There's 4 different color
Start the next one?
hats, but I gotta say, the black one definitely looks sharp.
Yeah.
Ask him about this snitch chip.
But part of me likes the white one.
I'm partial to the gray one.
You like to see? And, yeah, they all look good.
Yeah.
We let the lady go that
The
last
white one I
week.
think I might like the most, but I'm almost scared to buy the white one because to keep it clean.
Oh, I can't do white.
But when it is clean,
Yeah,
if you can maintain it,
it pops. It's sharp. It
it
looks
definitely
sharp.
pops up.
Yeah.
Not much of a battle, really.
No, you just been saying that.
Well, it got quiet for about 5 seconds there. Do not expect this table now to be very quiet.
These other things are gonna cost me a hell of a lot more than $40 throughout the evening.
Pizza Steve or Scuba Steve in the house now.
I'm not giving up.
Yeah.
I expected when I saw this lineup there should be in between hands. Players should be probably taking over mostly. That's the way we like it.
I mean, when you've got Scuba Steve at the table, even if he does, which is not going to happen, if he does have the lowest VPIP, he's still going to provide a lot of entertainment.
Exactly. And we got a 4-6-4 board, a couple of spades,
Check.
2 pair for Marcus and Scuba Steve.
Check.
Check all the way around to a free card. 3 of diamonds.
35.
Really doesn't impact anything. So Marcus is going to bet out his 6.
Steve, I think, yeah.
Scuba Steve is going to come along.
I believe he raised it up to 75.
Ah, he did. Yes.
Yeah, a little kind of like a see where I'm at.
Absolutely.
Getting a good price then.
Most likely this is going to be a chop pot.
Oh, and Marcus lets it go.
The min click for intimidation purposes.
I think we need a clarification here. Steve did not have... Oh, they're going to wait until this round of no-nit chip is over between Steve and Bobby.
That's a gentleman's move.
And so Scuba Steve does not sit down with a no-net chip, yellow chip, so he gets to muck his cards. Button now comes around to Marcus, and Marcus is going to do a $10 button straddle.
No, I was just coming to push in. No. $10 button straddle.
It was a lucky first hand.
Steve says that was a lucky first hand.
Oh, wow. Selling it.
He is selling it for sure. Selling that he had a 4.
Just, I mean, extra
Steve, how you
sauce
been? Hadn't seen you
Not
in
bad,
minutes.
Steve. Nailed
Making 50.
in the box.
on his
Those were
taco.
great, right?
Just as Scuba Steve asked Pizza Steve how he's doing, Steve says, I'm great. Here, raised to 50.
Raised to 50.
Ace, Queen of Hearts. Mr. Enright, thanks for joining us tonight. You can see we've got a special night here where Steve Lang has joined the live stream table. We are now full, but we did have an open seat.
And we have a Queen Jack 7 board. Hope you're doing good, Mr. Enright. And Pizza Steve with top.
Not going to mess around here. He's going to go ahead and
I did not have
put 200 out and get rid of his yellow no-nit chip. So it's going to be Bobby that has to pay 40 bucks. And gentlemen, thank you very much for agreeing that goes into the dealer's tip jar.
By the way, a little implied odds there. I was about to say there's only 114 in the pot, but I think with pride, you don't want to. It's Pizza Steve's first time back on the live stream in a hot minute. You don't want to be the first one getting
Well,
that chip.
and Eric asked before the game because he's never played the no-net, and he said, boy, that sounds like that would impact the action.
And it does.
Yes, it does, Eric, and I believe in this case,
Yeah.
with Steve wanting to take that down and being one of 2 people left with that yellow no-net chip, I believe that had an impact on his betting.
Yeah, I think normally you'd see about an $85 bet from him. But yeah, you want to make sure you take that down. A little competitive spirit there. Now Pizza Steve picking up Ace King, Ace Queen suited, and now Ace King back-to-back hands. Welcome back, Pizza Steve.
Whether there's 3 people or 10.
A little bit of a run good.
That was a real long.
Yeah.
He's
One
reaching
time
for the
we did
raise
like
chips.
6
Yep,
hours.
40 to go.
I remember being young.
Felt like it.
But I mentioned before we did have an open seat for a while. I said that for a reason, Mr. Enright. If you don't have your house slippers on yet, if a seat opens up, do you want us to let you know? Because we've got a 5-hour live stream here tonight.
I'm going to be, I'm going to go on a limb. I think it could be 10 degrees below zero and Enright does not wear slippers. Enright seems like one of those guys that'll just wear shorts even in the wintertime. Reminds me of my old football coach.
Yeah.
Every day's fishing weather. And we got a 5 deuce ace board.
Gut shot here for Marcus. But Steve hits it the best of it again. Back-to-back hands, back-to-back flops.
Nice.
I thought it was out there. It was like,
Comes out with an $85 bet.
Back-to-back hands. He's hit top pair, top kicker. You gotta like those nights, Vic.
I can't wear a watch now because I'm in here.
That's how it's supposed to go when you get ace king. You raise.
Now, Mike on the message board has a question.
Yeah.
He was asking myself and Vic, who at the table do you think plays the most hands? He believes it's Marcus, and at this current table, I would definitely agree. It's Marcus. I think Marcus on any live stream that we have.
Just about any live stream, but certainly tonight he has played the most hands.
I think, yeah, look at there. He's at 75% VPIP. Can't ask for much more. Scuba Steve just sat down at 66. Pizza Steve at 50. But yeah, Marcus is a really fun player to watch play. He has a wide open range. I enjoy talking to Marcus away from the table too. Really nice gentleman. Like
Bobby
I
at 20%. He's just not seen any cards here yet tonight.
said, we've said about Marcus, he's in town for like half the year.
Yeah,
I believe, for work from Alabama. When he has to go back to Alabama, I think it's going to be weird not seeing him up
we're
there.
going to miss him. He's a great guy. Been just a great addition to the live streams here typically on Thursdays and Saturday nights.
35 now.
Like you said, he does go home from time to time for the weekend because he's here on a temporary job. So if we don't see him on Saturday nights, it's because he ran home for the weekend.
Good shot of that unadulterated poker live at the Reserve on YouTube. Nick with a Cuban cigar in hand. We got a King 8-3 rainbow board, top pair for Buddha. And that's really it.
That's really it. There isn't much else for these other two players
I don't see anyone else really putting up a
to
fight
hold
this.
on to, so they let that go.
You can never fully discount it, Vic, because there's always that pride issue if you just feel like bluffing someone. It's the beauty of No Limit Texas Hold'em.
Yeah.
And honestly, when Scuba Steve's at the table, I know for a fact if he doesn't get hands for a while and if he gets bored, he'll just try to put on a bluff just because.
Oh, yeah. No, I know. Yeah. Absolutely. He loves the action.
And then if it's successful, you'll hear step by step what he was thinking in his mind. I was very happy to hear Scuba Steve getting a seat tonight.
Big slick.
Marge and Jack are watching their grandson, Scuba Steve, playing. And it's always fun when we're in a tournament and we're dealing and we refer to Marge or Jack as Grandma or Grandpa, and there's somebody new to the reserve, and they kind of look at us like maybe we're being disrespectful. Indeed, Marge and Jack very comfortable with the handle of Grandma and Grandpa, and to a certain extent, when they come in, they're Grandma and Grandpa to just about everybody here. We got a big family here at the reserve.
Oh, yeah.
And it's always a pleasure to see Grandma and Grandpa walk in. Not just because she brings treats and she makes specifically gluten-free things for me.
She just makes me smile.
She just lights up, both of them light up the room.
I was glad that I got to actually show them my home when they came in Luna Pier for the eclipse. Got to hang out with Grandma and Grandpa for about a half an hour before it happened.
That's cool. That's max value.
Judith. Yeah, they got to meet Judith a little bit.
Well, this is almost starting to look like a power hour hand here.
The Doyle.
The Doyle coming in with a raise from Eric.
And they hold up.
Pizza Steve now with the Nemesis.
I know, I'm just saying though. Does he know the rules?
Well,
He's the only respectable player at this table. And he folds the best hand. Everyone else is playing like hooligans.
Did he hear you?
he heard me and laughed. Thought I was joking.
Peach in the house. Peach, hope you're having a good night. We got a 6 king 8 board, couple of hearts. The Doyle versus 7-4. Classic No-Nit Thursday type of hands being played.
And he shows and gets rid of his yellow no-nit chip.
And Marcus kind of with his smirk, almost like a sign of respect. Like, I can respect that.
I would have liked to hear just a little bit of a golf clap from the rest of the players at the table over that one. Player that was only his second time here in the live stream, having a really good night, and then showing us some moxie here.
Like you said, it's only a second time on the live stream, and I like that he knew he had a good table image. He was only showing monsters until then.
Right.
All right, well, let's get tight aggressive here, and let's work in a bluff. Let me raise it up with the Doyle, continuation bet, and it worked. Switching it up at the right time.
Do it sometimes.
Somebody's come back there.
8-6 of hearts on the button. And Steve is going to make the call after a raise from Bobby with 5-3. Scuba Steve comes along with pocket nines, and just Bob suited 9-10 of diamonds.
And we got a Jack 7-5, couple of spades. Bottom pair for Bobby. 9 still holding strong right now. Good shot for just Bob.
Pizza Steve open-ended.
Have we seen the glasses get snapped together yet?
I keep watching for it.
I don't think we've seen.
He's had them on, but we haven't actually witnessed
Not
where they get
mid-hand.
snapped off or snapped on.
Yeah, we got to get a mid-hand.
Yep.
Snap. There's an ace. Scare card for everybody.
Opportunity here for Pizza Steve. See if he wants to bet big enough to get the other players off, and he is putting a bet out there of 130 into a pot of 186.
Back-to-back hands. We've seen some players with good table images switching it up, putting on their bluffing shoes.
Almost everything out there beats my pocket nines.
folds the nines, and Steve, who just recently won a hand, got rid of his yellow no-nit chip, did not have to show that time, and he doesn't.
Yeah, $131 profit for Pizza Steve. Goes back to the saying, anyone with the name Pizza in their name, do not trust them at the poker table. Watch that hand. Case in point.
Mr. Josh Black coming into the box now.
Good, man.
We are the reserve, Toledo, Ohio. Thursday night live stream. It's a 5-hour show.
Hey, Rick, where's the duck at, buddy?
I asked him the same thing.
Second dealer now to ask Big Slick Rick where his little duck is.
It's kind of...
I might have to send out a group text and say, please stop asking for the duck.
All right, boys, here we go.
Right now, not having the ducks working for him. Maybe the duck was on bad luck.
Well, we saw him a couple weeks ago. He played without the duck, got beat up, went out, got the duck, and then started to make a comeback. Be that as it may.
It's going to be 3 to come in, Rick. 25.
Good luck to you, man.
I'll call you.
Call.
Ace Queen for Marcus, and he's going to raise it up to 25.
That's all, man. You got to.
Charity,
Your luck's gotta
donation.
change.
Donation to Mark.
Folding aces, just so I have correct.
Folding aces?
Mr. Coffee with a mystery hand
Fold the other, just fold
You
out.
should call and then fold.
lets it go, so we're four-handed. Marcus is going to go in blind with his remaining
In
$50.
the dark.
And he's got Jack, 7, 8, and Scuba Steve's definitely going to call with an open ender.
About 50 in the dark, that's all I know. Raise to 100.
So Steve's going to give him a little protection here, but Buddha's coming along.
Yeah, he has top pair with the flush draw, if I'm remembering correctly.
Sure. Oh, sure you're math right.
I don't know, Rick. but you
And
know
the
me.
turn coming out.
50. 100.
Yeah, Scuba Steve raised to 100.
Now the
After
side
Marcus
pot is
all
growing.
in, Buddha called.
And another 8 on the board. And did Buddha get there with his hearts?
And the heart stays
Steve doesn't want to quit. $5.
5.
Don't be surprised, Buddha. That's a Scuba Steve move. Raise it up to 50.
Raise to 50.
Oh,
Hold up real quick, see.
Gotta hold up just a little bit on the graphics, getting those caught up.
9 hearts. All right, go ahead.
Wow, yeah, Steve hit the straight. Or did he? Yeah, he did. On the river, but Buddha got the flush. It's a horrible board for a straight. There's a pair, there's 3 hearts, and you got the milkman Buddha sitting right next to you, just raising you 45 on the river. What's going on here?
This is the dumbest hand I've ever witnessed.
All right, my friend.
stretch you out before the hurricane.
Bob, listen to this.
And that might be it for Marcus. Marcus, appreciate you coming here, brother. I wish you a better run next time, my friend. Also, thank you for supporting the live stream, getting a new live stream shirt swag.
I thought he had aces. I thought he had none.
I actually put him on a straight flush.
I knew he had the flush.
How do you pay him there?
He likes me. You would have folded, cheap ass.
Here, board, the flush, he's check, he raise you, min raise you, and raise you again.
He would
You
have
think he's gonna raise you twice without having the...
I knew he had it.
Less than
$10 straight away.
No, he's paying this guy off, you know?
You're just jealous.
Oh, it's spotty.
Sometimes,
Buddha's on
Yeah,
lock.
it was worth seeing anyway.
for me, I wanted to see.
Yeah, it was worth seeing, for sure. Forget about
I
the money.
show every time. You don't have to pay me off. I show every time.
Call.
Call.
Bob's in there. Neil calls.
Hey, who doesn't have cards?
All the one.
Oh, the chicken.
Look at this. $80 in the pot and everybody in almost.
Vic, I was surprised it took you so long. I
Man.
was waiting for it.
Check.
And look at this, Jack 9-8 flush draw for just Bob, open ender for Larry,
50.
Scuba Steve with the mystery hand. So who knows?
Yeah, who knows? Big
Top
Slick
pair for
with
Big Slick Rick.
Big Slick Rick. Yeah.
This is actually almost a perfect Scuba Steve board.
I knew I had to hit hard.
50 the call.
Oh my God, can we stop? Just, we're on the next thing.
Yes, please. The bullshit.
You get a lot of criticism.
You do.
Crazy.
A lot of angry people.
I mean, if you're gonna talk, when you talk
I'm not
right,
feeling the
you're-
love down here. Josh, tell him.
I don't know, man, if I got.
I don't know, I just gave you like $300. You should be feeling the love from me.
My wife said the same thing.
I call.
Calls 50 up to you. Real
I
side.
made the worst call. of the
Rode in
night.
on my horse and buggy.
Could have
Hey,
had, I
Neil.
have a flush tattoo.
All right,
on
here
my
we go.
forehead.
280 in the middle, 4 players.
How the Amish find lost sheep in the tall grass.
And now an 8 pairs the
Quite
board.
pleasing.
From what we can see, Big Slick Rick still in the lead.
The runner on Springer. Reserve.
I hope they just lifted, I hope they just lifted the electricity sanctions, and this is the first thing, and they see the shit out of you.
Yes, Julie. Just Bob
gotta
is
give
the
credit
artist
to,
formerly known
OG
as
John for that
MGM
joke.
Bob.
That's
For a
another
little
one.
while, he
you
went
own it.
as
You said it, you own it. Don't push
the
it off
reserve
on
Bob.
OG.
How many names do you get? How entitled are you? Unbelievable. I want 3 names.
Well, I don't know what to tell you.
I'm a little jealous right now.
Big bet there.
That is a good bet, Slick. Rick put $300 in there, and now he's going to take down this pot.
Oh, yeah, 2 players with flush draws there. Imagine if a club would have been on the turn. But yeah, Big Slick Rick bet it well. Took down the pot.
Guys.
Good one, Rick.
And that, if I still had the net, I would have let it, I would have went on the next, I would change.
Wow, you wouldn't have showed that either?
Wow.
Well,
I
Josh
love-
showed us what you
I don't
had.
believe you,
I
Rick.
love
think
just
you're all
just
off.
Bob's reaction looking at Big Slick Rick.
We'll never know, Rick.
Never know.
You never know, dear, how much I
Oh, don't do that.
If you bet 100, I might call
Don't
you
do
that.
that. You can't be pretty and have a beautiful voice.
All right, we're back at it. 1-3.
Yeah, one or the other,
Rock.
Rick. Pick one.
One or the other.
You just had Big Slick Rick sing on the live stream.
In lieu of the duck, which would you rather have?
Oh, I want the singing. That was max value.
Yeah.
It's gonna be 10 to go. Sorry, I missed your joke.
Did I tip you for nothing?
Sir, I don't remember. Did you-
Hey, Pete in the house.
No, I'm just saying.
Pete, hope you're doing well. Good seeing you during our tournament series.
30.
Go to 30. Did you get a new pair of clickers?
I did.
Those are nice.
Oh,
Keep
oh,
those
oh.
ones smooth.
He
Do we got mid snap?
he snapped them off just now.
Oh,
the glasses.
okay, oh.
Saved the 105.
Fair enough.
8 years the other one.
If you spend any time with Pizza Steve, you're well aware of his glasses.
Oh, yeah.
I'm guessing he's got about,
Anybody, clock.
105.
19 pairs.
I was going to say, a dozen to 20 pairs of those.
think he's coming
Lisa,
back.
if you're on watching, you can probably confirm or deny that. This color that I've seen on him tonight, I haven't seen that color
Oh,
before.
that was probably. It might be the debut.
We're totally wrong.
No action.
The Wizard letting us know that Steve told him earlier that this is the first new pair he's bought in 8 years.
Oh, so opposite day.
You can show.
Wait a second.
I'm still waiting for the mid snap.
You gotta
Yeah,
watch
Lisa,
that.
this
He
color, I
He
think,
said, "Don't forget
you
the
know,
show."
Oh, he already had.
I think this color on Steve, the blue. But
Yeah.
Lisa,
You get there.
Jim just shared with us that ahead of the live stream, Steve told him that this is the first new pair that he's bought in 8 years.
I had to play 2 of them off.
He did it.
Oh, Kez got it for him. All right. I love
No,
it.
I'm waiting from the money's hand, and then you. you know, it was
You're
kind
like,
of real.
you're like the
close.
little tattler at school.
Well, no, wait,
Yeah,
why did you say that?
Teacher,
Hold on.
you said a bad word.
You think so?
Like the hall monitor.
Lisa, I hope you're doing very well.
You want me to get you an apple?
Yeah. He's the one taking names when the teacher's out of the room.
Oh, yeah. I look like, I'm Sicilian, asshole. Fucking dummy. Hey, language.
All right, this is going to look like an anger bet from Just Bob because they were going back and forth. But he's going to raise up with jacks, make it 70. Mr. Coffee going to make the call with pocket threes.
Just Bob using his table image to his advantage. I like it.
Big Slick Rick just folded threes. Uh-oh, Mr. Coffee.
So you know, I mean, for real.
Yeah, Mr. Coffee's running a little thin here. He's going to have to think outside of the box for this one.
I've only got about 2 back.
See, Lisa says he has 15 pairs.
See, that's what I called out. But Steve's a poker player. Not always going to tell the truth.
I don't know, or she might just be laughing at the comment. I'm not sure.
I'm sitting there thinking, no ace, no king, no queen.
Why?
Because I can't beat any of them.
Me either.
Yeah, horrible,
Good too, no jack.
horrible flop for Mr. Coffee. Alan H in the house on the message board. Alan, hope you're doing well, buddy.
Teacher.
Pretty ballsy, Bob. Pretty ballsy, Bob.
If you're just tuning in, guys, smash that thumbs up, that like button. Let's try to get it close to 50. It's still early in the show, but you know we always have a goal of 100. So we like to obtain. So to that first tier for us.
He put me on top
We
of
got a $10
I sure like to fucking check, that's for sure.
There's the chip count.
I sure liked it when you check.
Yeah. My problem is that was every bit of your range.
Why are you chasing me with threes?
Because I'm looking to fucking tilt your ass, dude. I want to listen to
No,
you whine. I
don't
want to listen to
matter.
you whine for the rest of the night.
Tilt, whether I tilt or not.
Everybody else
still
gets annoyed with your whining, but I
still get the
thrive on it.
chips. I still get the chips, so on the way home I sing real fucking loud.
Mr. Houdini in the house, and we are having a dope Thursday, Mr. Houdini. Not Friday. You must be a little busy this week. I get it. I've done it before. Mixed up my days.
Black. Thank you.
And the button checks the out.
I got you, bro. It's a team. It's a team game, not only on the message board, but in life. But yeah, thank you, Mr. Houdini, for tuning in. Always a pleasure. And we have a 4-10 king board, couple of diamonds,
Check.
top pair for Just Bob.
30.
30.
Casual 30. Casual fold.
All right, 30's a little bubble.
And a textbook fold.
Button's good.
Hello.
Hey Josh, whatever you're doing up there, mix it up.
Here it comes. You've seen this act before, haven't you? A few times.
Will you stroke my ego too?
No.
Tell me how pretty I am. Man, I'm
That
spraying
goes
this guy you
without
ever seen,
saying.
huh?
That goes without saying.
I heard your wife was hot.
There's the updated chip count scrolling on the bottom
That's a little over.
of the live stream if you guys want to get a quick look. They are next to the players as it goes around the table, but if you just want to get
Oh,
it.
yeah.
Also, the VPIP back-to-back information. Love seeing it, Mr. Wizard.
I've seen frogs that are too good for me.
You married an English woman.
Total chip counts, VPIPs, all in play.
All right, we're still
Yeah,
looking
my
for three to come in.
wife is a saint.
Is she Amish too?
Mr. Coffee,
15, thank you, sir.
pocket fives,
My wife actually.
$15 to go.
Did you find her in the tall grass?
Scuba Steve and Eric, both playable hands. And, oh, here comes a re-raise up to 40. Scuba Steve is not going anywhere. Buddha. Jack 9 suited in hearts.
Now there's only 2 left already. The last one took. 3. Oh, sorry. The last one took 90 minutes.
Mr. Coffee's hiding back there.
We're going forward.
And we got 4 players now, 160 in the middle, going to the flop. And a 3-king ace.
Man, we
Right on the board. Top pair for Scuba Steve.
143.
And yeah, he's going to push. 143.
The ace, king, ace, 3 hand.
About a pot size bet there. And Eric is waiting. It's still you still have to go through Buddha and Mr. Coffee, but flopped a queen high flush draw.
I just like it.
I mean, that is absolutely the best hand I've ever seen you play.
You know, and he's up still with 1,300 behind. It's not too much. I gotta almost think you want to ride your wave.
No, because I know you have feelings, and I know you
should do one of those.
I know you.
Yeah, you're on the live stream. You've had a heater so far.
Nothing, except maybe when you punch someone in the face.
Just had a good bluff moments ago, so you're kind of free rolling with your bluff that you took down the pot.
Oh.
If you guys are gonna roll on stage,
Make them all red,
Thank
please.
you very much. Some guys downtown, if they don't.
And here we go. Top pair versus a flush draw.
I kinda wish it-
Going to the turn, and there's a queen. There's more outs for Eric.
I don't make the rules, sir, just enforce them.
And he fades. Broadway hit on the river for Scuba Steve. And now he's up to 466.
And
Has to feel good.
There you go.
Nice hand.
And I got rid of the $40 chip.
$40 chip down to 2. That was a quick win, eh?
There you go. Thank you for letting me win one, Josh. Well, can we do it again then? You said any time.
Alright, 1-3, got the rock up there. Here we go, boys.
Well, I was thinking even if you just bet the king, you
Yeah.
know, I'm still.
Hey
it's
Neil,
just
can
a
you
draw.
put your knit chip up by the bet line so everybody knows that you
Mhm.
still have your
It was
knit chip?
140.
Yeah, that's from
I've been trying to slide it over to Rick, but he keeps pushing it back.
10 to go, Fred.
What,
Yeah.
that's frowned upon?
It's for the camera.
Mr. Coffee with kings.
Oh, yeah.
All of it. 173.
What do you got there, Neil?
Chips
That's
to
your
the-
job.
Chips to the video wall.
Oh, you're upset about that.
There are two things that are going to happen. You're going to get rid of your net chip when you have 173 in front of you. You don't have to pay a $45 fee.
This hand win.
Or you're going to get a call.
You take a stride.
Maybe if someone has 8s, 9s, ace, jack,
What is it?
because you're overplaying the strength of your hand, trying to make it look
Give you some protection. I'm all
in disguise. Like, who would really play kings like that? Just a
Hey,
1-3 blind.
You got
jokes today, Rick.
Not seeing anything to really come along with the 8-6, king 7.
One of my cards
Now
wanted to
jack
call you
6
one
suited,
more.
yeah.
2,000 win, huh?
And it continues.
Yeah, well,
Pizza Steve and Larry, jack high, 7 high.
If I was counting. And I can't count library.
Clock. I thought I folded already.
Oh,
You did mentally.
Yep, I did.
Alright,
I couldn't afford
He
to
did that on
think of
purpose,
yours.
just to get you with the
No, you
last
gotta
chip
go in.
again.
Oh, yeah,
Oh, yeah,
darn.
Damn it. You guys were supposed to think I was trying to find the nib tip. Jerks.
Pass them out again.
Thank you, sir.
Pass them out, Buddha.
I've never seen anybody so excited to get a nit chip back in front of you.
I just want to get it out of the way.
so guys, I just got a message from Tommy Z up in Trenton, Michigan. And we've announced, you know, the OP who we've grown to love on this live stream. He is currently out of the hospital and he's doing somewhat better, so he's going in the right direction. That is great news, Tommy OP, if you're tuning in. Makes everyone here at the reserve very happy to hear. And thank you, Tommy, for that update.
Oh, that was you.
You're old enough to not know.
Call's done. Call.
Yeah, and Vic, you're just getting back in here, missed the announcement. Tommy Z just
7 days a week.
told me OP is currently out of the hospital and he's doing, he says, somewhat better.
Oh, that's such
So
great
at least
news.
he's going in the right direction.
Tommy, also a little bit of delay, but we got your hat in the mail, buddy. That hat's coming to you.
Raise. It's like 140.
You did tell him not to do it again. I remember.
Fold. Got a call?
tonight.
He was in for 10.
I was in for 10 on both.
He was just messing around. The 10's in
I
the
was trying to steal my 10 back.
The man on the microphone is telling me that's a call.
No.
How's that a call?
And we have pocket aces with a 3-bet from Larry up to 140.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Big Slick Rick gets out of the way.
Like that is
He's 8-5 suited. The moose suited, always tempting.
the guy who made the bet.
do it.
Cool with it.
Oh, I thought he threw him away already.
Just don't do it again.
I wouldn't blame them.
I agree with that.
Buddha now, 10-8 suited.
Absolutely.
I would've.
How froggy do you feel?
Don't want to deal for $140.
I
Lesson learned.
Well, not froggy enough.
didn't
I understand.
even
Gonna let it go.
finalizing the game up.
Buddha's so easy to bluff.
I
Ones.
think I would have outgrew
You
it.
raised me with ones.
Understand, Larry?
Tell Jim I'm sorry. I didn't mean
Oh,
to
don't
hear
apologize
you.
to Jim. I mean,
Oh,
I like making
fine.
stuff up on him.
For some reason, we're watching baseball from 1982.
Bad that, but I have.
My favorite.
Yeah.
Yes, we need the OP back here at the live stream.
Yeah.
I agree.
I echo that, Peach. I am definitely
The greatest baseball
hoping that the OP keeps recovering. And, you know, hopefully in a month or two, I don't think it's going to be anything short, like, you know, in 2 weeks. But hopefully in a month or two, we can get the OP back on here.
Who's that? Pittsburgh? Yeah.
Who made it proudly known that he's the old player.
Awful.
His favorite hobbies are poker and women.
Poker and women.
60.
Yep.
It still goes down as the most entertaining player bio I've gotten in reserve history at meeting someone for the first time.
Yes.
I muted my phone. That ring's not mine.
And the way he said poker and women, he was not even saying it as a joke. He was dead serious looking at me in the eye. Like, I am not messing around. Those are my favorite things in the whole entire
That's
world.
why I thought it was mine last time. I knew it.
Raised up to 60 from Big Slick Rick with ace 10. He's going to take it down and show it. Nice hand, Big Slick Rick. There's the updated chip count. Just Bob at the top at 1,600. Big Slick Rick chasing him. Just 100 away. Eric and Buddha over the 1K mark. Mr. Coffee and Bobby looking for a little comeback. Couple of Steves next to each other in the rankings.
That hand against you, I didn't even realize.
And we got Tarantula Nick now, giving the Ultimate Victory Cigar a little break action. Nick, welcome to the booth.
What's up, Dominic? I heard a couple stacks over 1K already.
Yeah, it's getting juicy. The game's opened up pretty early. Not to mention, Nick, in the first hour, we were seeing so many turns. Two players would hit two pair at the same time. A flush, and then two. You know, we had Marcus with ace 7. And then the ace on the turn gave him two pair, gave Buddha the flush. Hands like that happening.
Action, action, action. Let's see some more of it.
And we have 5 players now, Nick, going to this flop. And like I said, if you're just tuning in, guys, Tarantula Nick joining me.
I don't think I could play this.
Vic is getting a little break action right now. And we have a Jack, Queen, 10 rainbow board Tarantula. Mr. Coffee with bottom pair and a gut shot to Broadway.
Gets it in there for 162.
And he's got actually the best of it.
I'm gonna say, I think that's gonna work out for him here.
A little surprising as a player. You see everyone involved in the hand. There's 4 other players.
6-way action. You don't like shoving under the gun there, but hey, I think it's gonna work for him.
I could give a shout out
Larry
to.
Larry is open-ended. He might see some action here. Let's see. I don't know.
That's a gutter.
No, 9-10. Jack.
Oh, Larry. Oh yeah, I'm sorry. I'm looking at Pete Steve's hand. It went in the muck. Larry now 9-7. How much do you want to gamble?
I'm not too familiar with Larry. When I dealt to him earlier, I think it was the first time I remember dealing to him.
He's been on the live stream multiple times. Just it's it's not back to back to back all the time. He'll play for a little bit, take a break, play for a little bit. But he's a very solid player.
Hey, that's the hand I had.
I know.
Yeah, I want to give a shout out to Mom on the message board. It says greens from Dallas, Texas. Telling everyone to give a like. Appreciate the support, Mom. Hopefully you're having a nice night. Thanks for tuning in all the way from Dallas, Texas. Peach says nice to see Tarantula. Got his ears lowered. Looks good, bro. So another comment, Tarantula Nick. You shaved the beard.
More often, I think. Yeah.
Yeah. He was getting a little Amish. You know, I don't mind saying that because I've worked with Nick long enough. Our friendship, you know how you tell friends how it is. He looks sharp right now. He's a lady slayer. He's got the beard in check. He's got the hair. All what, a number 2? I'm a number 2 guy.
Number 2.
I'm a number 2 guy.
Number 2 on the sides. I think about 3 up top.
2 is like perfect for summertime.
Yeah.
I think that's the max value length. I'm just saying.
I dig it. I had family pictures last Sunday.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, had to get it cleaned up.
Okay, fair enough. Well, you're starting to get some more, broadcasting time. You might have to start doing that every 4 weeks.
It seems like that. It seems that's the.
I've been yelled at. I was like a 2.5 to 3 month guy, and now I have to do it once a month. The lady tells me.
That's about where I was at, 3 or 4 months. I don't worry about it in between cuts.
I'm the same way. Sometimes you got to give in, pick your battles.
Got an interesting one here though.
Okay.
Yeah, Larry was the initial raiser. He bumped it up to 60, and we got a variety pack of hands here. 9s, Jack
Neil's
10
in there with
suited,
9s.
the Nemesis, Queen Jack of Hearts. And there's Bobby with the lone ace. 300 in the middle. And we have a 6-5-4 board.
Rainbow flop.
And look at the plunge from Mr. Coffee with the overpair, saying, take it down now.
He likes this flop a lot.
It's like, Arnold, do it. Get it down now. Hurry. Get to the chopper. Scuba Steve, go away.
And I think he's got to. I think he's fine. I think, again, just no real hands behind him.
It should be clean, and you're getting great value there. There's 300 already in the middle.
Steve's got 2 overs. Looks like he's considering this.
Is Bobby coming along? Is he dancing?
He's not one to Hollywood for no reason.
No.
He's cutting it out. He called.
Bobby called. All right.
208 is the big bet.
Little.
168.
This pot is brewing up live at the reserve on Thursdays, folks.
Bobby's mixing it up here with his middle pair, ace kicker.
Well, he's been completely card dead for his,
Okay.
and this might be, he might be thinking
frustration
Mr.
call.
Coffee is maybe making a move here with the all-in shove. He's going to need a little help.
Yeah, he still does have 30% equity.
And, there was 300 in the pot. You got 168 behind. Sometimes if you're 50-50 on is he bluffing or not, when you see the math, you'll take that chance. Yeah. It's early in the live stream. You can always reload, but he's still possibly. There's an 8 on the turn, 8 of clubs, and on the river, 10 of hearts. Mr. Coffee holds $408 profit. Tarantula Nick going Mr. Coffee's way.
Building his stack back up to that 500 starting stack.
Whoa.
That's a bad blowout there. Anarchy at the table, folks.
First world problems for Big Slick Rick. You have so many chips. It's hard to get it in the racks as looks like he's coloring up some. I love when I have those problems.
First world problems for sure.
I mean, he is Big Slick Rick.
I don't like the color up, though. I like towers. I like building towers.
I thought you liked shapes.
I like building shapes. I walked right into that one. Walked right into that one.
That was, Nick, we've done a couple shows together now. I think that was one of the times when you said that, and I literally couldn't hold it in. I had the smirk on my face, and then I just had to let go. That was beautiful, my friend. It's going to be a memorable moment for me.
In my defense, I started out in the gaming industry as a roulette dealer. And in roulette, they teach you, like, if you got 3 stacks, you push it this way. If you got 4 stacks, you push it this way. So when I said shapes, I was referring to roulette shapes.
Okay.
All right?
Okay.
But that didn't come across. Anyone that was a roulette dealer might have picked up on it, but unless you dealt roulette.
Well, come on.
before.
What percentage of that is the viewership? Unbelievable.
Sure. Yeah.
But it was still funny.
Yeah, it was. At my expense, but I'll take it.
Yeah, you got it. If you dish it out, you got to take it too. Can't go both ways. Heaven forbid you got to find out what a sawhorse. Remind yourself what that is.
Not touching that one. Got some hands here. Bobby opens it up with 5s. Buddha just calls with his ace queen.
Pizza Steve with ace king, and then pocket eight's my favorite hand of poker from Larry.
We got a pot here.
Right behind.
Now, Steve is capable of folding ace king. We saw him do it earlier. Not this time.
No, he's had enough. Plus, you've been at the table longer. You got a
It's
little
much
bit more of a
different
feel
scenario,
of how everyone's playing.
And I need to make a correction. Buddha did 3-bet to 75 there. That explains the difference. I announced a call, but it is a 3-bet to 75.
Bop the other.
You just brought back in for 5?
Doesn't matter if your cards match the board. If he gets a pot, you have a winning hand.
Just Bob looking at this pot odds, making a decision. Gonna let it go. Neil going nowhere. Getting the discount.
And yeah, 5 players, a juicy pot, Tarantula Nick. 376 in the middle. Plenty of combinations. Double pairs of 8s, overkill. 5s, ace queen, ace king, and we have, look at this flop. 4,
Bobby.
6, 5. Set for Bobby, and then 2 players with overpairs.
You know, and Buddha and Steve both have 2
Buddha
overs.
just let out for 250. He's trying to represent kings here.
That's 250 he will never see again.
Half hour. I live 5.
Larry and Mr. Coffee are tough spots here. They have gut shots and overpairs. I don't know too much about Larry, but from what I know of Neil, he is not letting this go.
Larry has all the rest of the players behind him. A little bit of a sticky situation here.
They're pretty well known for their wrestling.
This is tough to let go. You have a gut shot straight draw with an overpair. If you're not going to hit a set with 8s, unless there's a 7 there, but this is as close as it's.
This is why I like playing 8s and 9s right here. 8s, 9s. Because sometimes, even if you miss your set, you're still flopping overpair. He's in a tough spot. They're both in tough spots here.
He's coming along. Now, that might make it a little bit easier and save Mr. Coffee some money, though.
I don't know.
With the players that are in this hand.
Buddha's lead for 250 looks really strong.
Very strong. And Larry hasn't really bluffed at all if he's reacting to a player's bet. He has shown he's not calling on a lot of draws. He normally has the goods. If he's going to call somebody, he's got behind it. I think that call is definitely going to save my prediction. And I don't like doing that often.
I was going to say, you always told me not to predict.
I don't like to predict, but I think that's going to save him some money here.
Good
and there it
fold,
is.
Neil. Good fold.
I said I try not to predict. And look at here, Bobby licking his chops.
With a fresh reload to 500.
Well, it's almost poker karma. You know, you've been card dead. You went through your first stack. You're due for a big hand like this.
He is due. Colonel, I can't help but agree with you, buddy. Too many people behind him. Fine with a C bet of a 3rd pot or something like that, but 250 was a big bet.
Now over Larry, it's 175 the call. He's going to need an 8 or a 7, and you can see 3 of them went in the muck. So he has 3 outs.
Set over set, maybe?
3 outs and the board cannot pair on the other card. Tough spot.
You have what?
Oh. And Neil just kills his hopes and dreams right there. He knows the 8s are dead now.
And there's a 4 for a full house, and that's going to do it because the 8s were folded. And Bobby coming back with a vengeance.
1.5K headed his way.
Was completely card dead until now. And now he rises up to 1,500, so he goes from being stuck 500, one hand later to be 500 in profit. It's a beautiful thing in poker sometimes.
Roller coaster again to play down. Roller coaster again.
Thanks for all the tips.
Congratulations to Bobby.
Absolutely.
I don't know. You got paid pretty good. I wouldn't complain.
Looks like Larry's going to be up some.
I'm just trying to take it down. I didn't think I hit anybody. I figured somebody called and said.
Hello, everyone.
See, Larry's got some work to do now.
Ace queen.
Hello, gentlemen.
I called him 75.
Yeah, it looks like Larry's going to add on. I think I saw some
That's what I was thinking.
add-on bills out there. This game is just on fire right now. You can still tell we're
3, 6,
not even to 8:30.
7. And we got $8,000 on this table. it looks
We
like.
went live less than 2 hours ago.
All right, guys.
And
you wanna bounce
500 was the
$10?
most any player could buy in for. And you see those stacks. I can only imagine when we get around 9:30, 10 o'clock.
About
Nick.
8:30, all the players can add on up to 1,000. We're gonna have well over $10,000 in this 1-3 game.
Looks like we're in bomb pot time.
I got like 3 in my.
One of my favorite shots of all our cameras right here. We get the bomb pot going.
Bobby's still not had a chance to stack all those chips.
No, that's a good problem to have. Take your time, young man.
I will not play against the pot if the guy's still stacking his chips.
He's been losing all night. He hasn't paid a nit penalty twice already.
Because you know he would stop if it's not a good hand.
I'm feeling sorry for him.
Double board, bomb pot.
Double board, bomb pot
Get
action.
out the penthouse.
Good bet, Buddha.
Thanks, buddy.
Thanks, Buddha.
Hey, Neil, you don't have to rub the cards in the table.
Yeah, you.
It wears them out.
You're not my dad either.
I'm just relaying a message to
Hey,
her.
she don't make the rules, she just enforces them.
All right, here comes your flops.
And we have a King Jack 8 board, couple of clubs on the first, and on the second board, we have 10, 8, 3 rainbow. Well, there is some possibility of a scoop here.
There's some scoop candidates, but this could be an interesting one.
Well, look at Bobby.
Right off the bat.
Yeah, 2 pair,
Check, check.
Two pair and open
backdoor
ended.
draws, gut shot, straight draw with his top 2. Looking down, not seeing any
Yeah,
huge
Bobby-
monsters. Top
Bobby
2
lo-
pair. Oh, top 2 pair. For Pizza Steve, but do you see anyone really with both boards? I guess the best would be Larry flopping top set and having an overpair with a 3.
315.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, Bobby has 2 pair
Just Bob.
and
Pocket aces with the
Open
nut
ended.
flush draw. Also 6s. So you could be drawing to a set, a flush on both boards. A little bit of everything.
look at this. Look at the equities. It's just fascinating. Bob has aces, the nut flush draw, and only has 14% equity. Just fascinating to me.
Welcome to the double board, my friend. Isn't it crazy?
He gets out of the way. Very experienced in these double board bomb pots. He knows he needs to be drawing on both boards. Bobby with an interesting decision here. 6 ways, holds 40% of the equity.
Pot,
I love it. Love it.
everything.
Yeah, he's got an open-ended straight draw. He's got top pair with a gut shot. Or, I'm sorry, top 2 pair with a gut shot.
You just call there and brick out. You know, you're in a terrible situation.
And now you're really putting pressure on everyone else.
Absolutely. Somebody needs to have a set and some sort of draw to call him. He's putting all of his opponents in a bad situation here.
Yeah, Larry did flop the nuts currently.
I think Larry is the only guy who really can continue here, huh?
I'm looking. I agree with you, Nick.
I don't know how many of these sort of bomb pots Scuba Steve plays. He does have a flush draw and an open-ended, but he gets out of the way. Good fold.
Fold, fold, fold.
Larry's getting it in there.
Yeah, his stack size doesn't
Right
really
now,
let him
Larry's
fold, I
scooping
guess.
it. As of right now, he has the lead in both hands.
On his, when you pumped it, I'm up against the set.
I figured I would be the only one up top with the
Yeah.
flush draw.
I got 10.
That's crazy when you got
I
the
have
King
10
Jack and the set still hits for top
And
set.
I had.
You're hoping it may be bottom set.
That's why I thought about
You
it.
got 7 good on the bottom. 2 pair.
These are really an exercise in hand reading. I
I
really
had
enjoy
3
it.
clubs, so I was like, I'm gonna be the only one with the
10-3
clubs.
clubs, but
Hey, let's see what holds. This one is a good one.
Straight flush, 'cause you had
So
the-
Bobby looking for a queen or a 7.
There's an ace.
Alright, so I needed a 6 down.
Bob would have taken the lead.
Now
there
Bobby
with the
does
set.
pick up a flush draw with his straight draw. And there's a 10 for Queen 9 getting there.
It's there.
And
And I think they're going to still chop it. No, Bobby scoops. Yeah, with Queen Jack. Wow, didn't even see that.
Nuts on both.
Gut shot, straight hit. Took me a second. Bobby has to reload, triples up and hold him. The very next hand gets it all in, and he's going to profit $645 in the bomb pot.
Should have well over 2,000 in his stack now after reloading for 500. 3 hands.
Up to 2,100 now for Bobby, right in the wave. Congratulations, Bobby. The heater is real. Go for one more. Get on fire, NBA Jam style.
Play the heater.
I had straight draws.
I told you, you never play a pot against a guy still scooping his chips.
9-7.
Didn't they hear me down?
Oh, I got to, wow. I'm sorry, Nick. I got to, Lisa calling out the husband on the chat, saying he's playing like a nit. Pizza Steve. The person, your partner, is saying, open up the range. Play a few more hands. Get it in there. Remember, Pizza Steve.
He's never going to live this one down.
Happy wife. Happy life. Yes.
Wait.
Oh, sorry, guys.
You got to listen to the boss.
Give me the cards back.
Oh, I'm reading back now. I think we mistook her.
She said, I think Steve forgot to put his no-nit chip in. He won the first 2 hands in the start when he... Oh, she didn't call him in it. She was correcting her spelling.
Yeah.
Okay.
He got off the hook on that one.
Fair enough. He got off the hook. It was an overreaction by me. Fair enough. I was about to say, if Lisa's telling him to open up the range, you got to listen to it.
I was not going to let him live that down.
Yeah, that one would have been funny to troll Pizza Steve with.
That's why the house game I play, they don't, there's no.
It's hard to limit dominoes, though.
It is.
Good.
What a roller coaster of a game we
And
played.
she's saying I'm saying that too.
Thank you, Lisa.
Thank you, Lisa, for ammunition.
We needed.
Yep.
200, you don't want to have a $2,000 pot anyway.
Nick on his dealing break is coming in here and relieving Vic for a little break time, and he is still in the rotation, so I'm sure we can get that message back when he taps back in.
Oh, you can
so
be
you've
sure
done
of
it all today. You're like the MacGyver. You're dealing, you're commentating, you're just doing it all.
I just help out where needed, you know.
Uh-huh. Scuba Steve, ace 10.
Sure.
Neil, can you give me 5 white, please? Thank you.
4 of us cozy.
Raise it up to 35 from Larry with ace 5, and looks like he's going to have 3 callers, 144 in the middle.
Yeah, I need that. Neil doesn't like pushing his chips in for me.
And we have a 8-5 queen board, all hearts, top pair for 2 players, Mr. Coffee and Big Slick Rick.
Nobody holding the heart.
Nobody has any heart these days.
Check.
You're going to bet his top pair.
$40. 40 to play.
40 to go.
Call 40. Fold.
I think Larry is probably grateful for a hand he can fold there. Cuff double hands for him.
Yeah.
Check.
Yeah, that was nice. Went out of my way to break the low big yard. That wasn't nice. But
Check. Check. Check.
Little scare card on the turn with that ace of diamonds.
Yeah, Steve and Larry both kicking themselves now.
Well, 2
Check.
pair now, but
Yeah, makes a scary board for Mr.
Queens
Coffee to
and
bet.
nines.
yeah, I think you'll be happy just getting $149 profit out of that.
Gotta be.
Nick, you feel like you're running pretty good when you see that board
Thank you.
and you're still bringing in the chips.
You sure do. All right, on that note, I think I'm going to bow out. I got to get in the box.
Yeah, you're about 2 minutes away, buddy. Hey, thanks for coming in. Always appreciate you, Tarantula Nick. Everyone, Tarantula Nick, stepping in.
Been a pleasure, folks. You'll see me at the table in about 15 minutes.
Sounds good. And Chris D in the house from Connecticut on the message board.
guess I can still go with the present.
Colonel in here too. Love seeing you guys. Also, remember, if you're just tuned in, smash that thumbs up button. We're getting close to 50. We always have a goal of 100. Helps us get in the algorithm on YouTube. That's how we grow the station. We are currently by the way, closing in on 4,000 subscribers. Less than 2 years ago, we had 0 when we started this live stream, and we're at 3.87.
If we were raised, I would have had no one.
That 4K mark coming up.
35?
Larry raising it up to 35 with ace-10 suited and clubs. Mr. Coffee's going to make the call with 8-7. Big Slick Rick stepped away from the table. Over the Bobby, who's been on a heater. The comeback kid. Love seeing it. Eric, ace-jack, says I do. Scuba Steve. The classic Scuba Steve call. 5 deuce. He's live. He's not sharing. Man, we got a couple of queens with a jack on that flop.
Check.
2 pair for Eric. He flopped best.
55.
55 from Mr. Coffee. Basically saying to himself, if everyone acts like they don't want to be a part of the pot, I'll try to take it down.
Fold. Fold.
You don't get a bunch of chips.
Keep giving them to him. I gave him whatever, 35 that hand. On a big draw. That hand was not good.
What is it, 8 o'clock we can go to 1,000, Bob?
8:30.
8:30?
It's close, isn't it? 15 minutes.
It's past 8, isn't it?
It was 8 o'clock when I sat down. So when the next dealer
Oh, you
comes.
were the 8 o'clock.
Yep.
There comes Big Slick Rick.
3 to play.
All the good players already have 1,000 though.
Pizza Steve, 6 deuce. Nothing he can do there.
Yeah, all the good players.
Larry now 7 deuce.
$3, Bob.
Raise.
Just Bob.
Probably the best needle.
Snowman.
$40 now.
$40 to go from Bob.
40 to play.
Big Slick Rick sitting down, stepped away from the table, and he's going to look down
All
at an
40.
ace-queen offsuit. It looks like he's grabbing raisin chips.
Raise it to
Down, boys.
150 now. 150.
Going uptown a little bit.
Oh, and Bobby with 7s. Eric with queens. Big hand alert, folks.
Down when the cards were in
I didn't see.
Huh?
I didn't see. I don't even know if you looked at his hand.
I'm just saying, I think the cards were there, you weren't sitting down.
Oh, that's
right
right. Dead
there.
hand, Rick. Dead hand. Sorry, buddy.
Yep.
Sorry,
Okay,
buddy.
sorry.
We don't make the rules, sir. We
Put
just
your money back.
Yeah, you probably shouldn't do that. You've already been warned.
Oh, yeah.
It's out there, just leave it.
Now over to Eric on the button. With the ladies, he's going to just smooth call Rick's raise of 150. And Buddha with ace-king suited?
Oh my
What is going on?
$300.
Raise the
And he's going to raise it up even more. 300. Now is the price of poker.
We haven't even seen a flop yet.
No. Just Bob, the initial raiser.
At a time.
Seeing a 3-bet and now a 4-bet.
They don't let you do it?
Mr. Coffee with the uh-oh spaghetti-o moment.
We get behind.
In there with the 5 deuce.
A lot.
Is he asking for a chip count right now? The 5 deuce suited. That's a classic move.
70.
Oh, gotta love him, Mr. Coffee.
Out of all players with all these hands, he's the one asking for a chip count. Unbelievable. And then he shows.
Fold.
Reserve Bob flashes cards who's out of the hand. Quick call for Big Slick Rick.
All in.
And an all in now. We have a 5-bet from Eric. We can't say that too often.
Buddha's going to come in with his ace king of spades, a little reminiscent of Tuesday night with Buddha up against aces. In this case, it's queens, but he's going to come in. It really,
He wouldn't have to be beat.
Yeah, I was about to say, Big Slick Rick, just let it go. I know you have 300 in there, but you are hemmed up right now, sir.
Yes.
Queens and Ace King involved. Pretty much just drawn to a straight.
Yeah, you would have painted yourself into a corner here.
You'd be better with Neil's 5 deuce suited. Honestly.
Actually, he would.
Just keep it over to the side.
Just keep it over to the side, he says. Well, actually, he could have showed if he wanted because there was no more action in the hand. This is all in for Buddha. We're at 1900. Now 1900 in the pot, yeah.
I thought he might have ace queen, but.
And what did he have? 2-5 of hearts or spades? Is that
yeah.
what? Let's keep.
Yeah, and
then
Buddha,
eights.
He,
and then
he wanted
eights.
a chip count from Buddha.
Yeah.
After it was a 4-bet.
And then eights for just Bob. I'm really looking forward to see what this
Yeah, we had a
flop
raise,
is.
call, 3-bet,
Yeah.
call, 4-bet, fold, 5 deuce, ask for a chip count. That's how that hand played out, Vic.
Oh my goodness.
Here we go.
Oh,
8
deuce, 4,
My 9-3 is looking strong.
and now a king
King
for
for
Buddha.
Buddha.
And Ace King turns the best hand. Buddha wins a big one, $1,200 profit out of a $1,900 pot.
You just switched it.
You told me to hold on to it.
Yeah, I know.
What'd you
but-
have, Bob? Pocket eight? She said ace queen of clubs, but when she rolled it over, it wasn't ace queen of clubs.
And that's a nice hand, guys. A big one. A lot of action there.
You took it from mine.
Yeah, we didn't need these cards.
I'm not sure if I got this kid keep it.
And Buddha, who got felt a little earlier in the game, now making a comeback as we've seen him do before. A little different than Tuesday night. So Buddha is now up 1,100. Bobby up 1,000. Big Slick Rick up 500. But just Bob up 400. Larry down 900. Pizza Steve is also down 700.
Yeah, I kind of played myself, but I figured if I'm ahead, I'm
Button
ahead.
straddle. Straddle
I
on
mean, I'm not
button.
ahead. We're pretty even, so.
You were going to lose no matter what, because if he doesn't do that.
Thursday night here, No-Nit Thursday at the Reserve. Will be going till 11:15 tonight.
Your first
No,
Buddha.
This game's getting wild, Vic.
I was okay with it.
And Buddha now
10 to play.
under the gun in the small blind with the $10 button straddle from Scuba Steve. He's going to look down at Ace Queen.
Man, we've seen this. You know, Bobby had a heater with a bomb pot just a moment ago and then tripled up the hand before that. We also saw
40 now.
Pizza Steve get Ace King, Ace Queen back to back and hit
Yeah.
on both times. Now Buddha getting a little run good on back-to-back hands. Ace King, now Ace Queen. Let's see if
Big Slick Rick with the nemesis.
the streak continues and Buddha wins back-to-back.
And he calls the 40. Scuba Steve now with the button straddle. Needs 30 to complete, and he is with the ace-8. So we're going to go three-handed to this flop and 123 bucks in the pot.
I would have laughed at you all night long, too.
And we got a 10-9-3 board. Right now, Ace Queen still in the lead from Buddha.
And we're going to hear from Just Bob in a minute because he just folded 9-10.
$250.
Scuba Steve putting his bluffing shoes on with the put. Oh, not the put. Is he only $5 back?
This is actually short of $250.
Unbelievable. There you go. Yeah, just get it all in there.
Fold, fold.
That's all right. I had nothing.
So both Steve's at the table.
He had nothing. He just wanted to get rid of that yellow no-nit chip. Does it have an impact on the game? Yes, it does.
And hopefully for Scuba Steve, maybe that show gets him paid off later on. Just do the same thing.
Nah. Oh, you have
Emmanuel in the house on the message board. Emmanuel, thanks for joining us. And we just hit 50 likes. We're halfway to 100. Thanks everyone being involved as we hit right around halfway through the show, so we're on pace.
Oh, you know concrete.
Smash that like button if you're just tuning in. It helps us out a lot. Also, if you're new, please hit that subscribe button. We have shows every Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday. We also have big tournament events about, it seems nowadays, once every 5 Sundays. We're on here, give or take.
Yep.
It's getting more and more often with our tournament series.
65.
Raise the 60.
Now Ace Queen for Just Bob. And he's going to raise this up to 65.
Oh.
Are you spreading the pot?
There's a lot of
Yes.
deuces, 9 deuces, 9
Yeah,
3.
there's a lot more in there now.
65. Fold, fold,
Yeah, I got ace queen.
fold.
Shows the ace queen, gets rid of his yellow no-nit chip.
We have 2 left. Pizza Steve and Eric.
2 left here with the yellow no-nit chip. Eric and Pizza Steve.
Live straddle.
Live straddle in play.
When we do that on Thursday nights, you got the yellow no-nit chip if you're the last person standing. $40.
Thank you.
The
Hey,
table
Bobby.
voted to unanimously have that $40 then go into the dealer jar.
Look at that. Bobby and Buddha had to rebuy early on, and they had a little adversity, and now they're leading in profit. Both up in the 1K mark in the green.
That's what I like.
One with 19K total, one with 2,100 total.
Exactly.
Nice turnaround, fellas.
Raise. 35 now.
The nemesis, Buddha, coming in.
Fold.
Steve gets out of the way. Larry, 10 queen. Mr. Coffee
Is this your coffee here?
with the straddle.
Oh, that don't change nothing. I ain't scared.
So, Steve, there's a message for you from Lisa. She said you're playing like a nit.
That's his life.
Lisa has made the live stream.
Touche, Lisa, touche.
Check.
Calling out Pizza Steve.
I love Lisa and I love Judy.
35.
My 2 favorite people.
Fold. Fold.
How'd that make you feel? How'd that make you feel?
2 bets in a row that are both bluffs for Steve,
Steve?
and he takes it down. So now he's working on making a comeback.
We got like 2 hours to talk about this tomorrow.
Colonel, I'm going to find that answer out for you right away. When we came in a couple hours ago, there were still a couple seats left for the Sunday $1,100 sit and go, starting at 4 o'clock. And you asked, and I shall hunt down that answer for you.
Dust those chips off, son.
3 to play.
in the truck. Brought the
Oh.
sedan today.
15.
So we got that answer for you pretty quickly, Colonel. Call the cage right now. Get into that $1,100 sit and go. There is a seat left.
I'd love to see the Colonel on there.
I would love to see the Colonel on there. And actually, the style of a sit and go, I think, my opinion, suits Colonel's game pretty well.
Two of clubs. Or
Yeah, those cards flared as they came out.
Yeah, no, I think we all signed just.
Yeah, they both flared, so.
Yeah, little exposed cards. We don't see it often on
Nope.
here, but it does happen.
No, Steve played that.
So we got 5 players now going to the flop, Vic. A little bit of, we got the 3-6 Mafia, pocket 7s, Queen 10 suited, King 10 offsuit. A little bit of everything. 7-6 for Larry.
And 78 in the pot.
And we have a 3-9-8 board, couple of clubs. Right there, open-ended straight draw for Larry.
Check. Check.
7s are still the best made hand right now. Few draws. Eric has a gut shot with a couple of overs.
65.
Yeah. Larry with a little semi-bluff.
Just Bob, King 10, laying it down. Back over to Bobby. Has a piece of this with a 3.
Fold.
And Scuba Steve for 65. He's going to come along. He's in the lead right now with the 7s. Larry looking for a 10 or a 5 to take over that lead.
Heads up.
And there's a 6 of spades.
Check.
Helps both players.
Yes, it does.
Gives Larry a few more outs. Also, Scuba Steve gets the open ender along with Larry's.
So much better.
That does take down, though, Larry having the chance to win this hand outright. Pretty much just drawn to a 6 now.
Bullshit. The flu's the flu. COVID.
Yeah, way to go.
Come on, where do you think I got it? I got it from your house.
What are you, Typhoid Mary now?
Remember when you guys were snuggling?
135.
Oh, okay.
You were spooning? Remember when you were spooning? You probably got it then.
I didn't know there's no spoon in there, sir.
And a scare card with the ace.
Scare card and no help to Larry.
Check. Check. Show me a winner.
Go to Showdown, and Scuba Steve takes down a $263 profit with his pocket sevens.
Oh, he had sixes? I thought he had
6,
6, 9.
7.
Oh, nice. No, he bet.
Nice hand for Scuba Steve.
Thank you, Steve.
There's Tarantula Nick.
There's Nick.
There.
Neil folded
Did a good job in the booth.
I got the best chance at the straight here twice.
Multiple comments on Nick's new haircut.
I don't
Looking
blame him.
sharp.
I
Straddle.
think he got that over the weekend during the big tournament.
He had family pictures.
Came in when I was shuffling.
He told us.
Okay.
So,
Oh, he had to sit in for family pictures. I see.
yeah,
All
so
right.
he had to get, the ears lowered,
Yeah.
high and tight.
Yep.
I confirmed, too. He's just like me, number 2 on the sides.
Me too.
Oh, he's
Okay, look at that unity right there.
Just got my haircut yesterday.
Steve's gonna need ground. No more poker for you. I'll go play.
because the message was relayed.
Buddha, ace-10 offsuit. There's a $10 straddle in effect.
I was so excited to come in.
And he's going to raise this up.
Welcome back, buddy.
That's all dudes.
Welcome back, buddy.
I told you that, Dick.
Fold.
Who do you got, 8?
Fold.
If I hold a winner, I'd play more hands.
You want
I can't
800
even
there?
fold. I can't.
Yes, I do have 8.
Do you need a reload?
I'm out. All right, goes in the pocket.
Folds around to Buddha.
I raise.
No arguments for me.
I'm all in.
You're the winner, Buddha. But
Just because
good.
it's an even 5.
I need 7 too.
Do you need chips?
Yeah.
No.
Buddha said
What a
no.
welcome back.
You want this?
I'm ready now. He's gonna give me some.
All right,
You guys-
time
you guys
everyone.
get Jimmy.
So we're past the 8:30 mark on Thursdays now at 8:30. They can top off to 1,000 if they wish, instead of the 500, which is the buy-in for this 1-3 no limit hold'em cash game.
I asked for tip and chip. That was all he had.
That's all I had.
That was all he had. He gave you the tip.
He didn't have that.
I know.
I think it's
7-15.
I need 1,500.
Oh, add-on time.
Make sure. And how much are you playing for this hand? So that'll bring it to 7,000. I need 1,500.
This game's going to even get more and more intense.
It's playing 1,000 this year. I know, that's right.
995.
Did anybody else top off besides?
I did to 1,000.
Larry's
All right,
also
yep,
up
they're
to 1,000.
communicating with the wizard back there just so we have all the chip amounts correctly, if you're wondering.
Yes, sir.
Vic just explained the newer rule. It's not brand spanking new, but in the last month and a half,
So Eric's playing 1,000, everybody.
we've had a couple tournament series,
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
mixed
You
in,
are
so
playing 1,000 chips total.
if it's not fresh in your mind,
And you'll be first act.
once again,
No stress.
is that who I think it is? Do we have?
No, that's Danielson coming in, helping with the floor here tonight.
Oh, he's helping with the floor.
Yeah.
1,500?
Okay, for a second, I thought
Is it actually 15 or is it the 14?
he was playing.
1480, just 1480.
Daniel, Jim wants you to know how nice you look today.
I told Danielson that's when I know I feel like summer, is when I see him in his golf gear.
Right.
Usually, I know he caddies during the day, and then sometimes
said
he
actually
deals,
looks nice today.
living that good life.
Didn't have that many.
Steve trying to shake off, Pizza Steve trying to shake off the title of knit from his wife Lisa, so he's going to call the $15 with 2-4 of diamonds But Mr. Coffee now waking up with pocket aces in position on the button, raises it up to 115. Bobby, queen 7 of hearts. Lays it down. A couple more hearts here for Scuba Steve. King deuce, no thanks.
Man, and you're just hoping that someone woke up with something. Everyone just got deeper stacks, and you look at pocket aces.
Yes, and then
the very next hand.
Very next hand, and looks like he's going to raise it up to no callers here. Still, now the action's on Larry, who needs 100 to make this call, and he doesn't.
Yep, he wasted them.
So Mr. Coffee
Big bear, small
I'm
pot.
happy with
doesn't have to show, but he's going to show the aces.
Win, I'm in.
I was gonna flop a flush. Good move.
Thank you, sir. Is that max value?
Thank King of Hearts.
I think it's min value.
And I believe with
I
Buddha.
love Buddha trying to needle. It's so cute. It's so cute.
Mine wasn't pretty. I had King Deuce of Hearts. It's like, yeah, for $3
The
I
rock
can
from
swing it.
Steve. Scuba Steve.
Go scuba diving a lot?
I used to. I don't much anymore, just because of proximity. I used to live.
Then
down
we're
in
taking
Florida, so
your nickname. It's gotta be something else.
I'll take
It's gotta be like digging post holes Steve.
All right.
Thank you.
Scuba
I
diving.
think I could probably still outswim everybody.
Yeah, holy crap.
Did you go down to the
Now that's something I can do. I can sing really.
I did. I have
Digging
down
post
there.
hole Steve. I wonder where he came up with that one.
10.
Grandma was
Go to West Palm Beach all the
He'll
time.
raise it to a
Steve out digging post holes lately?
Yeah,
I must have missed that conversation.
We used to go right in front of the Kennedy compound.
8 calls. Thank you.
Yeah.
Is there coral reef?
No. I mean, there's a little bit of coral. There's reptiles.
Scuba fishing?
So here we go, four-handed. 101 in the pot.
Where's Jamaica?
No,
All hearts.
they're in West Palm.
6, 2, 3.
Yeah, Larry with the nut flush
In the
draw.
70s, they dumped a whole bunch of tires out, thinking they're gonna make an artificial.
Really, that's
reef.
about it right here.
Nothing else really for anybody else.
Yeah, if he wants to do a little semi-bluff action, probably take this down.
Oh, jeez.
They had to go pull it all out.
Larry bet 75.
Yeah, Grandma,
That's why we went down to
Mr.
the
Coffee was
casinos
saying
quite
that
a bit.
since Steve doesn't really scuba dive too much anymore, he needs a new handle, something like
Where was actually the best?
Post Hole Digger Steve.
Went down and it was
And
just barracuda as far as the eye could see, everywhere. And I
maybe
had
that's
this
a
one
real
that-
stretch here from
That's what they say.
Mr. Coffee,
I had one
or I
that was about
missed
the
some
size
kind
of
of
a telephone
story
pole, like,
of
around,
Scuba
that just
Steve
stayed with
digging
me the
post
entire
holes,
time. He had a
You always hear
which
screwed
I'm
up
having
eye,
trouble
snaggle eye.
Picture.
He just said that he just hung with me the whole time. I was like, great.
Hey, Larry.
I think he was planning on meeting me.
Right, maybe you just sized you up, maybe you see how weak you started swimming.
They don't need
Got
you.
10 on the button.
They'll bite you. They don't need you, but they'll bite you.
Well, they're quick too.
Now a $10 button straddle from Bobby.
Barracuda were scary. Barracuda's scary.
Yeah, they do.
They-
They
they-
kill
They'll bite
people all
you.
the
They
time.
look like bulldogs.
They're very scary. Have you ever seen
Got
one?
that snaggle tooth.
First, the action's on Eric
How about you just aim?
and Scuba Steve, King Jack of clubs.
Larry, don't stay put. Scuba raises to 30.
Raises it up to 30.
Thank you.
Buddha, quick call here with the Queen Jack.
Steve folds.
Pizza Steve getting out of the way,
The others.
Pizza Steve.
followed by an 8-6 and then an 8-7. Larry coming in with the 8-6. Just Bob.
You didn't take that pizza?
Labeled now.
He looks like he feels a little left out, but he doesn't make the call. Couple of nice clubs here for Mr. Coffee, so he's going to come in. Queen 10.
That hand has gained a lot of popularity in the last year. Queen 10, especially when it's suited.
So five-handed here with a pot 151.
And an 8-3-4 board, couple of diamonds. And Vic, I'm looking at all these hands. Larry.
Larry catapults to the lead here with the 8-6.
Well, he was pretty much the only one live. Look at all those queens out there.
Check.
And Larry's going to check.
They come put the basketball game on.
Let's See if Bobby does have queen deuce, if he's going to get a little froggy here and try to take it down.
What is a famous game or something?
No, just one of the. Bobby bets 45. Got a request for the basketball game in here. Scuba calls, book forward.
So Bobby utilizing his table image here because it's been a little quiet for him early on.
Larry calls.
He's going to bet out with a handful of nothing and make it 45. And now we got a pot brewing because we got 3 callers.
Oh, wow. I think Mr. Coffee just bumped it up.
65.
Wow. He did just bump it up. What was that, Wizard?
Making a move at the right time for Mr. Coffee, it seems like. Not sure if Larry's going to be married to this top pair. We'll see. He does have a gut shot to go along with it.
What is it, 165?
Thanks, Matt.
Yes, sir. 165.
Oh, it's for you?
Oh, come here, you asshole.
We just power that off. He's an NBA, right?
I'm the only one that tipped you today, all right?
Larry calls.
And he makes the call. 571 now in the middle. Heads up action, going to the turn.
Heads up to the 10.
Oh, and a 10
A
for
10.
Mr. Coffee.
Will the third diamond slow things down? Check from Larry and a check from Mr. Coffee. And now a 5.
A 5, a free card.
10.
Larry checks, Neil checks, announces the other pair of 10s.
I wish I knew it. You would have represented the diamonds on the club.
And Mr. Coffee's going to profit 376. You know, and I thought there was a gut shot straight draw out there, and I was mistaken.
Yeah.
At first, I thought that 5 hit and he got there, but that 3 mixed it up. But yeah, he still takes down the pot. I was a little confused with the free card there with the flush draw. You let out with air, you hit top pair. Try to take it down then, but it worked out for Mr. Coffee. He brought in the stack.
Yeah.
Nice pot, sir.
The Wizard confirming that Colonel just signed up for that $1,100 sit and go on Sunday. That starts at 4 o'clock here at the Reserve. It'll be on the live stream table, and it will be taped. And then we will replay that on May 18th, Saturday. And we will commentate for that replay of that battle. And Mr. Wizard, I just wanted to confirm then, does that fill it up? Are we full for that $1,100 sit and go?
He just knocked the chips off.
I believe we have one open.
One open. All right, there's still a seat open.
Larry raises the
Yeah, I'm a little,
Bob folds.
not super salty, but a little salty because it was full
Neil folds.
a little bit ago. I took down that Sunday tournament. I wanted to get into it, and then I made commitments. Even now, I can't do it. 'Cause I made commitments for my stepmom's birthday when it's being played, and Jim told me about that, the idea of this before it even became official. I was like, I love it.
Yeah.
I wanted to play in that.
Yeah, it's a cool idea.
And that would be one of the few ones where I think you and me, if one of us wanted to play in it, we could work around. You know what I mean? Work around that a little bit.
Well, we can play in it and commentate.
Yeah, or like I
it's
said,
going to be it's going to be videotaped and then replayed.
It sounded like too where it'd be possible where we could have gotten Adam or Nick, just someone if the person isn't playing in it commentating, because it's not like a tournament series where you have all hands on deck. It seemed like one of the few times that we could have actually had a chance to play. But sometimes you commit to family things, and then all of a sudden a nice seat pops open, and you're like the DJ in you. So you start patting your knee, like oh, why'd I have to?
The first time, like we read.
No, I'm gonna have a good family
we
time.
thought she was calling you in there, and we said.
I really wanted to play in that.
He goes, oh well, that too.
I just wanted to call Jim with like 7-5 suited when he has kings and
Rick
bust
raises
him.
to 50.
That's it. I could lose the rest and I'll be fine.
Big Slick Rick raising it up to 50 with King Queen after a call from Mr. Coffee on the straddle.
10-4, trucker hand.
Trucker hand, but Larry says no thank you. Over and out.
Okay, and sharing is caring. They both have some kings. Advantage the Big Slick Rick here.
And we're going to go heads up. King 9 versus King Queen. Check in the dark from Mr. Coffee.
And we have a Jack, Deuce, 8. Couple of hearts, Vic. Both players hold one.
That's 100. Yep.
Yeah, not what you want to see with King 9. And in a way, it's a good thing a King didn't come from Mr. Coffee. That would have been a bad flop. Got off cheap there.
Tommy, thank you very much for joining us with the OP. OP, we've been talking about you just about every live stream. Everybody chiming in, wishing you the best.
Yes.
Wanting you back on. A lot of people, OP, want you back in this live stream as soon as possible.
He's the people's champ.
Back when I was about 15.
We want to give the people what they want. They
Yes.
want more of the OP. The old player. The man whose favorite hobbies are poker and women. Limousine riding, jet flying, wheeling dealing, son of a gun.
I don't watch any of that.
The OP, live from Trenton, Michigan, coming down to Toledo. For the people.
In the meantime, Tommy, I want to let you know your hat finally did make it in the mail, so that should be coming up to Trenton, Michigan here shortly.
We got a raise here from a 3-bet from Big Slick Rick. He's going to bump it up to 50. Mr. Coffee was the initial aggressor, Vic, making it 15. Going around the table now. A few folds. Larry looking down at a pair of 3s.
Pizza Steve just let go of a 3-4, so one of those has already been in the muck. So Larry's going to come in here with the 3s, back over to Mr. Coffee with 9-8. He makes the call. 151 in the pot, and we're going to go 3-handed to this flop.
And we have a king, queen, deuce board. And 3s. Survive right now for Larry. I think the advantage goes to the initial raiser, Rick, but he's going to check it.
Oh, that's my other brother, Daryl.
Now, I saw Mr. Coffee represent with air. I wonder if he's going to keep that up. He's had good results. Oh, Larry first act is going to give a feeler bet. 115.
115, and that's going to take it down.
He had the best hand.
He had the best hand. And he let out, and the aggression pays off.
I don't know if he is still, but he was when Big Bang Theory was on.
Who?
Newhart.
Yeah.
Got 10 on the button. Not a spring chicken anymore.
I don't think he's alive anymore.
I think they might have done a tribute show to Professor Proton, his character on the show, when he passed. I think he did die a few years ago.
Now a $10 button straddle from Steve,
Somebody could look that up for us.
as in Pizza Steve, as in Steve Lang.
I actually don't want to know the answer to it.
That's a fair point, Mr. Coffee.
He was like, I didn't know.
Larry, ace-3 of clubs.
I never watched not one time.
Larry calls.
Oh, it's a great show. It is hilarious.
Folds.
I never watched it.
That would be a good good binge
Big
watch.
Slick Rick, 8-3 of diamonds.
Neil and Rick fold.
Lets it go. A couple of diamonds now for Bobby, Queen, Jack.
Bobby raises to 40.
So he raises it up to 40.
8 folds.
Scuba Steve, ace-7. Suited.
Sure.
Steve calls.
Steve splashes, I think.
And a couple more diamonds. Buddha, let's go with a 10-7. Back around to Pizza Steve. All right, now I'm going to come to Pizza Steve's defense here, Lisa. He's just been a little card dead so far.
I can agree with that, but it was still funny.
So far, but
it was still funny that Lisa's getting involved now.
oh, yeah, I would expect no less.
Couple of queens with a 6 here. Ace highs for Larry and Scuba Steve. Not much for Bobby, who Flop three of a kind.
Yeah, a big flop for Bobby, but I don't think he's going to get paid off here.
Bobby bets 70.
And I don't mind this bet of 70.
Yeah.
Because now you're trying to mislead your hand, and maybe if someone has a pair like 9s, 10s, 8s, they come along.
Larry folds, Bobby bets. Thank you, Larry.
But yeah, there's no suitors. I doubt he was getting paid off anyway, no matter what he did.
Throw that rock out there for me, Rick. Got 10 under the gun. It
Pretty
is
close
a-
to 2 hours left here in the live stream, a little more than that, and we are at 56 likes. We ask, Dom and I ask humbly for you to please help us out and hit that like button. It means very much to us. And also, subscribe if you haven't yet. And whether you've subscribed or not, also, when you subscribe, hit that bell. That'll get you notifications when we are going live. Our next live stream Saturday night, the regular Joe Poker Show, is a 4-hour live stream.
I got surgery coming up.
Surgery?
She's gonna be happy.
Penis reduction.
Oh, jeez.
Already.
Unadulterated. Go ahead. Say
I
your
fell
line.
for it. I
Say-
fell for
Say
it.
your line.
Unadulterated poker.
Live at the reserve.
Live at the reserve. But there's no accounting for bad dad jokes.
That you hit the nail right in the head. That was a bad dad joke right there.
Scuba folds.
Eric, get that 40 ready.
Yeah.
Right,
I was gonna say.
You can pull that out of your pocket if you want.
Oh, okay.
You don't have to pay shit.
That's fine.
I don't know. It's saying get that 40 ready. It's kind of reminding them, ain't it? Might have been. That's close.
Yeah, and you know
I
what?
already had it out.
Nick's trying to enforce the rules.
He
is.
is.
Serve justice, and it is.
It's just like saying, hey,
You gotta kind of get a tail. Isn't that kind of reminding? No angling in the no-nit game.
Right.
Start this with, well, yeah, it's reminding them to jail time.
I agree, Nick.
Yep. Nick, you've got our full support here.
Well, you're all over Steve's nuts today, man. What's wrong with you?
Oh, I forgot Steve's.
He's got one.
Oh, it is there.
Now we're trying to give you 2 knit tips. I mean, he's just all over you today.
Definitely don't need 2 of them.
Oh, you had to show it.
I've been
You
squeezed
had to
by
show it,
it.
didn't he?
Serve justice, Nick.
Small blind?
Small one. Big one.
I was thinking you had a good opportunity to just get off the schneid there. I didn't know if you had a hand.
I wonder if an additional, a little wrinkle to this is that if in any given No-Nit Thursday night, let's say you have to pay twice for being a nit and, you know, being the last person standing with the no-nit chip, and after 2 times, then you actually do get 2 chips. And now the pressure's really on you to come out of that cocoon
Didn't
and
that-
start making some action
Didn't
happen.
that happen to MGM? And then he got rid of them both by the time it went up.
So in that case, it was if you remind somebody. I think
Yeah.
they've got the rule that if you remind somebody to show and they haven't quite
You
yet,
absorb it.
You absorb that, and that happened to just Bob.
And then he got rid of them both. He
And
didn't
he
have to
did
pay
get
still.
rid of them both. Talk about impacting the action.
One spot left.
I think so,
Like the Bob Seger song, Fire Inside.
Here's a raise now from Larry with 8-6 of spades. Scuba Steve making the call, 10-2 of diamonds, and now 10-9 offsuit for Steve. Keep in mind, Lisa, we can see the cards and Steve can't. He was ahead, but he got out, and now it's heads-up action.
Steve first.
Couple of spades.
Checks.
And a 10 for Scuba Steve. 2 spades for Larry. He was the pre-flop aggressor.
Larry bets 135.
135 is the bet. Almost pot. Almost a pot-sized bet. Steve does a quick inventory. That graphic looks spot on. It says 5-10. That's about what I see there in front of him.
Steve folds.
But he gets out of the way with the best hand, and because of the yellow no-nit chip, Larry shows
I wasn't calling, I was coming over the
stone
top.
cold semi-bluff with the flush draw.
Yep, I'm on two.
I agree with Steve's comment, though, with the 10 deuce with that type of board. You're either folding or you're coming over the top. I don't blame him for picking a different spot. It was a good play with that raise with the semi-bluff, with the flush draw. But yeah, mid-pair on a draw-heavy board. Smooth calling doesn't normally work out for you too well. Either one or the other.
When you get a chance, I need 22 chips.
Got a little quiet. Just as it gets quiet, Eric looks down at pocket aces under the gun.
15 now.
Raises it up to 15.
It's a casual 15. Then. Look at
Steve is going to 3-bet this with queen 10.
Oh, and Buddha behind with 10s.
Uh-oh.
Big hand alert.
Big hand alert. Call your friends, call your neighbors, call your cousins. Got a pot of brewing here now.
Buddha makes it 120.
125, and that is music to Eric's ears.
So if you're Eric, you're just loving this. Like the commercial. I'm loving it.
I wanted to play that one.
Deuce 3 from Mr. Coffee. No for Big Slick Rick. No thank you. Bobby folds the 8-7.
When I do the math in my head, I do too.
And now a 4-bet here. I'm sorry, a 5-bet.
65.
265 is the new bet.
He's kind of playing his hand face up though now. And I don't blame him though. There's enough where you don't have to be greedy. I don't see Buddha coming over the top here. Yeah, just a smooth call.
Heads up, aces versus 10s.
Now, if I have 10s right now, you're either thinking ace king or an overpair. One of the two.
How much you play there?
I don't think I've spent much.
265. It was 15. Yeah. It was 15. Okay. We good? Okay. Good to flop?
Just getting the graphics caught up here, and here comes the flop.
Yeah, oh, and this is a dangerous flop for Buddha. 4, 6, 8.
3, 1.
Buddha's definitely capable of getting away from this trick.
Yes, as you mentioned, when he made that 5-bet, Eric did, it pretty much telegraphs the size of the hand, and betting out under the gun screams of a really big hand, and so Buddha is able to get away from the 10s. Would you have rather seen a check there? Or do you like that bet?
I have 1 or 10.
You want to know what? 8 out of 10 times I like the bet there.
Yeah.
But I just didn't put Buddha on if he's going to call that bet a flush draw. Unless literally he has ace king suited and spades. And the chances of that are highly unlikely. I wouldn't have mind seeing a check just in that position. Now, different situations on how it plays out. So I think a lot has to do with what happens pre-flop. But in that one situation, I wouldn't have minded a check right there. But I don't want to go back and say, oh, check aces all the time on a board like that. No, just how that hand played out and the information you got, I don't mind a check right there with aces. Now, if another spade came on the turn and you didn't have the spade, then you can get really aggressive with it. But yeah, float it out there. Try to project maybe an ace-king instead of the aces, and maybe if you come over the top, he doesn't call still, but at least you get a little more value.
And speaking of ace-king, now Mr. Coffee raising it up to 6-5 with ace-king. Scuba Steve going to come along with 8-7. Pizza Steve limped in with the 2-5 of diamonds, and he's going to come along. And I'm going to make the same call that Pizza Steve does because I'm sensing big hands out there. And suddenly the 2-5 of diamonds looks pretty attractive. We'll see how good it looks after this flop.
And we have a 10, ace 5 board. Mr. Coffee smashes it.
Larry with the mystery hand.
He'll bet 225.
Brian, thank you for that feedback. I appreciate that. $225 bet, just a little less than a pot size bet. As we mentioned, mystery hand that happens every once in a while. Larry. So if he makes this call, we all get to play along with guess that hand. Let's it go. Mr. Coffee has the yellow no-nit chip in front of him, so he shows the ace-king, gets rid of his yellow no-nit chip, takes down a nice pot. Mr. Coffee's pot chip stack is going to increase to 1,300. And we've got a dealer change. And it's the top of the hour, so that means we've got a bomb pot. And with 8 players at the table, we're going to be looking at a double board bomb pot. Everybody in for $10.
Bomb bot.
Do we put him in, or does
He goes in. That's the rule.
He's got to play it with it.
It's mandatory.
Milwaukee out and push out that button. Where's that 3-2?
The bounce hot button that you get.
Oh, thank you.
I think Milwaukee's out.
Yeah, that's it. That's it for them, right? I mean, they got nobody left. I don't think Lillard wasn't going to play them.
Lillard didn't play.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Double board bomb pot. Everybody in for $10. Everybody's going to get 4 cards.
Giddy up.
Then there'll be a burn and a flop, and then a flop, and then the action will begin with the bomb pot button on Neil, Mr. Coffee. That means the action will start with Big Slick Rick.
Man, you're so neat.
It's just called asking a question there. That's all. I'm just asking a simple question. You know, you're gonna be a smart ass every time I open my mouth. I'm like,
I mean, you want me to put my arm around you and
No.
sing kumbaya to you? Good to go.
All right, $90 in the pot.
I can't help it. It's in my DNA. Just like
All diamonds, 4, 5, 6 for the first board. The second board, also little cards. Deuces with the 6 of hearts and 2 hearts out there. And we're going to start with
Thinking of a hand.
Rick. And Rick has deuces on the top.
90.
And he's going to bet. Going to bet pot, make it 90. Now over to Eric, who already has the flush on the bottom with the King Jack of diamonds. Scuba Steve has the flush with the 10-3 of diamonds. Oh, Steve has a straight flush. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of diamonds. And he's going to bet pot, repot it, which is going to mean an all-in here for Steve.
Look at those, Steve.
For 360. And this has the potential of getting Big Slick Rick and Eric in a little trouble. Let's see what happens. 270 to make the call.
Call 360.
And Big Slick Rick hits the straight on the bottom. He's got deuces up top. Dominic, this is crazy. Scuba Steve, straight flush on the bottom. And he's got a deuce for the top. Wow. 1,200 now in the pot, and here are some crazy cards, given that these boards were so weak. Everybody pay attention. Here comes the turn.
Queen of diamonds. And now at 10.
And Eric has got to love that.
Yeah, look at Scuba Steve, though. Boated up.
Boated up.
Yeah, so he's scooping.
He is scooping. No way around it. Just how much more money. And so what's going to happen now is just a side pot between Big Slick Rick and Eric. All in here from Big Slick Rick. 593.
That Queen of diamonds also makes it a little bit more attractive to call with the flush because it's such a big pot. You're almost wondering if he's playing a full house on the other board, but it's hard to think that.
Scuba Steve keeping his cool. I'm not sure he's breathing.
Just a gin turn card for Scuba Steve. Not only do you flop a straight flush, but you boat on the turn on the other board. The run good is real.
Yeah. Grandma and Grandpa, you watching this? And right now, Eric would be making this call for a chop of the side pot. But Scuba Steve has the main pot all sewn up at this point. And he lets it go.
Your cards didn't read. Do you mind if we show?
No, go ahead. I put them out there for
No,
you.
I know. It was nothing that you didn't do
Fine.
anything
I laid-
wrong. It just couldn't pick them up.
Yeah, I
for
laid
some
down the
reason
king
or
high
another.
flush.
What? Oh, it read them? Oh, okay. Apparently when we pulled him out of there, it read
You
them.
were going that one.
All right. Let's
No,
see.
that's the other thing that talked me out of it.
And yeah, Big Slick Rick's probably going to be a little
You had the
surprised he
one
didn't even
He
chop
is
it.
going to be surprised when he sees this.
Yeah, he had the straight
Oh, you got him.
and a deuce.
I wanted both to be playing twos.
Yeah, and he's drawing dead.
He's drawing dead. This is all. This is going to be a sweep here. Ace no help. Jack no help. All sewn up by Steve.
Get that back. Yep.
Big Slick Rick pulls his side pot. Is all in bet back in.
A nice pot for Scuba Steve. 1,200 going his way.
$800 profit here for Steve.
The way the action was going,
That's the only flop you can flop. Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
I should have decided earlier.
Nice hand, Scuba.
Nothing, no. Flopping set.
And I see
But 10 bucks.
that's a very good point. Sometimes when you get a king high flush in that, you got to decide earlier to get rid of it, cut your
You know what
losses.
Don would say to that. Good pot.
That was your.
Yeah.
That was like a board dream.
Kind of knew I had to fold it, but
Exactly what I was thinking. Somebody's got the 2-3 diamonds.
I asked Marge if she was watching. You know what she said?
because he
Well,
played both.
Hell
boards.
yeah.
He had the 7 also, too. I was a little worried about 7.
That's the
8.
best I can do. That's my best margin.
He's got 70. I'm just gonna pat him on the back.
Yeah.
I
I mean, I'm still putting my chips in.
Grandma's
I'm not doing
untouchable.
anything.
Right.
I had to call
She's
$1,000
she's like a superhero.
because I can only win 200 there. So,
Yeah.
but I mean, I've already.
I do a better
I've
Lynn
lost
Lynn
those.
imitation.
Yeah, the 7-8 was the higher straight.
You're right. You can still.
Raised to 15.
I
love
let you
that.
have Deuce 10 played down there. Deuce 10 played down there, so I was thinking I was.
Buddha's got Queen Jack. He's going to raise it up. 9-8 of hearts for Pizza Steve. Looking to get something going here. He makes the call. Now a couple of hearts for just Bob. Queen 7. He also comes along.
Big Slick Rick playing Motown.
Motown suited. Bobby. King 10 of diamonds.
Oh yeah, on the button. You gotta like that hand.
Gotta like that. And now Scuba Steve also diamonds 8-6. And
Eli French.
7-handed.
Oh, it's getting bad, Bob. It's bedtime. It's getting a little whiny.
they passed my bedtime.
Oh, it is, buddy.
And as Julie Andrews saying, this is just a few of my favorite things.
And we have a 4-8 king board Eric flopping the queen high flush draw.
And bets it.
Bobby, though, with top pair.
Piece of this for Pizza Steve. He's got the 8. So he's coming along for 35.
Big Slick Rick also with the jack high flush draw.
This could be trouble for Big Slick Rick. Top pair, 10 kicker for Bobby. And he smooth calls.
Oh, 4 players going to the turn. 245 in the middle. Action continues. And there's the flush. Big hand alert. Eric and Big Slick Rick both turning the flush. 2 pair for Pizza Steve.
Wow. Steve's going to bet this out. Really,
What?
just a feeler bet, I think, $60.
Vic, we have seen so many action turn cards tonight.
Unbelievable. And there's a smooth call from Big Slick Rick, who's probably feeling pretty good about his hand right now. Unbeknownst to him, Eric's right behind him with Queen 10 of clubs. Bobby,
Nice fold.
nice fold with the top pair. And this pot is a brewing.
3 players.
3 players. Here we go to the river.
They came home.
Oh, nice fold for Bobby. He might
Yeah.
have gotten lured in with that top 2 pair.
When we first opened up, that tree that got dumped out back.
I think Steve got the information he was looking for. He's going to shut this down.
We don't know what to do. And I was like, "Fuck it,
I
I'll
don't
take
blame
one."
him. 175 is the bet.
Wow.
And a call here from Eric.
And they flew.
I was trying to lure in Steve with that smooth call.
Steve, I think, knows where he stands.
Nice.
Yeah, nice fold, Steve.
Gets out of the way.
Defense wins championships.
I played it so weak that
Queen.
I can't believe I'm getting in these marginal hands where I'm going to put all my chips out there and try to figure
Bobby's
out
got to
where I
feel
am.
pretty good about his fold.
Yeah.
He would have hit 2 pair there. Hard to tell if he would have been sucked into some more money into that pot.
Yeah, I'm not saying he would go all in or anything, but probably saved himself, whatever it was, 175
Throw that sumbitch away, man. Every time.
on the river. Not to mention if he would have called on the
As
turn.
long as you don't hit a camera.
What about the TV?
Just wait till Jim comes up. Throw it at Jim when.
What
Jim
about the
comes up.
TV?
I'd say throw it at the dealer.
I'll give you $1 for it.
Man, leave the dealer alone. He's doing all right.
He said you could buy a TV. That's not as much as the camera.
I vote we throw it at Jim when Jim comes out. Everybody gets tickets.
They picking on Jim now?
Mr. Coffee's always trying to get like a
Man, he's-
conspiracy action against the wizard.
He's not happy just
I've
stirring up
noticed
his
that.
own cup of coffee. He's got to stir up the pot as well.
Yeah, it's always just, it's like a plot. Like he's Robin Hood.
35.
35 from Larry with Queen 2 to diamonds. I like mixing it up here. Bobby comes along. Jack 10.
Yeah, and the cutoff, getting some hands in good
Queen
position.
10 for Scuba Steve. Oh, Pizza Steve. He's got the straddle going with the rock. Jack 4, but he makes the call anyway.
Yeah, that's a call.
So 5 players. 178 in the pot. Here comes Dom.
And we have a 3 ace queen rainbow flop, Vic. Couple of players hitting mid pair with their queens. Scuba Steve has the best of it.
60.
Bobby with the gut shot.
Scuba Steve here betting first to act, trying to represent something stronger. A lot of poker players at times will be like, oh, you're out of position. Well, sometimes you can use being out of position to your advantage, and he's trying to do that right now. Mr. Coffee. Is he floating?
He's
King high?
floating another one.
Yeah. Hoping for a heart on the turn. Bobby with the gut shot going nowhere. We have a 9 on the turn. Bobby gets an open ender with that.
65.
Scuba Steve's not quitting. And he still has the best hand. Yeah, I mean, if you're going to call with Jack 10 and you get a 9.
And yeah. 7 outs now here for Bobby.
Yeah, you might as well keep going with it. And wow, he hits runner.
And he gets there.
Tough to put anyone on Jack 10 right now, Vic. That is in disguise.
Yes, it is in disguise, and Steve's going to play it cautiously here. Bet $25.
The classic blocker bet from Scuba Steve.
The classic Scuba Steve bet.
75.
A raise from Bobby.
Just a milk bet.
Ace is good.
He says your ace is good. Nope.
Yeah.
Jack,
Little does he know.
Jack 10.
Much better. I couldn't put you on Jack 10 though. It was a 9 king.
Steve just said it, like you said it. Couldn't put you on Jack 10.
Nice hand.
Nice hand, Bobby.
That was a shitty
Well, when you were card dead for the first couple hours, you are due for a little run good. And Bobby right there up to 2,200. 1,100 in the profit margin. Like I said before, Buddha and Bobby had adversity early on in this live stream. And they've come back with a vengeance. Mr. Coffee also having an excellent session. Look at all those players in the green. Larry now. 9-7 of hearts makes the call.
Just Bob, pocket twos, raising it up to 15.
Ducks fly together.
Mr. Coffee, let's go of an ace.
Oh, and kings for Scuba Steve. Hello.
Raise to 45.
Buddha, king, queen of diamonds. He looked
Pizza
really ready
Steve
to
with
call that
jacks.
$15 bet.
Oh, big hand alert. And this, bad. Man, Pizza Steve's been pretty card dead. He had a run where he had ace king and ace queen earlier on. And I really thought he was going to get some momentum, and he's been card dead ever since. Now you pick up jacks against kings.
Yeah.
See how he plays this. Normally you want to try to get this heads up. And there's the 3 bet. Oh, I'm sorry, 4 bet.
No, it was a 4-bet from Buddha and a call from.
Oh, I misread that. I'm sorry.
I did
You're right.
too. I
did
didn't
not see Buddha. That was a smooth 4-bet from Buddha.
It sure was.
750.
And now a bet from Scuba Steve of 750.
Basically saying there's 300, 400 in that pot. I'm fine taking it down. Get out of the way. Reminds me of the Ludacris song. For those who know it, know it. If you know, you know.
Shows the jacks, and he's going to let him go.
Gotta believe you, Steve, I guess.
Says, I got to believe you.
I don't. I get it. It just stinks for Pizza Steve. He's been card dead completely since those 2 hands where he got ace king, ace queen. You finally get a pair like that.
Steve shows the kings.
Good hand, Steve.
Any profits around, what, 300 right there?
Yeah.
So, nice takedown for him. No sweat needed.
Good play, Buddha.
I love that play by Scuba Steve, too. He didn't get greedy. The pot was nice. You didn't have to sweat anyone hitting a set on you and losing a big hand. Take the money while it's good.
Is there something I should be criticizing?
I figured both of them were on pairs, so let's avoid the.
Yeah, Mike, I agree. What a game indeed.
You're flatting there on the 140.
On the message board. This has been an excellent 1-3 game tonight on our No-Nit Thursday. It's been fun.
I want to see it flop. I'll take the shot at 2 outs.
9s for just Bob, Vic, and 6s for Mr. Coffee.
60.
I figured they're both sitting on pocket pair. I didn't
No
know
breaks,
if they
Vic.
did.
Every single hand tonight.
I had ducks.
King, queen of diamonds.
Have we even seen a walk?
King, queen
No.
of diamonds are your fucking 3-bet.
No walks.
player at the table.
I got position.
Have we seen a limp pot yet?
Good position, yeah.
I don't think so either.
Aces, lots, real good.
When did you have position? Last hand?
Yeah.
In small blind?
He did not.
Bluffing position.
I like how when you said that, you looked down and saw where the button was, and you're like, oh shit.
No takers there for just Bob.
Yeah, it started out looking promising. Mr. Coffee got out of the way with sixes. Nice fold.
Won a lot of pots by betting first.
You didn't bet first, though. He bet 15, then I bet 45, then you bet 140.
I got 9, so I.
He opened.
Oh, he
On
opened
the
the bid,
flop,
you called.
on the flop, I would have bet
Oh,
first.
okay, yeah.
Right, no, you definitely could get out of it that way.
I wasn't gonna have any chips
split
left
that
when the
pot
flop
with
came. The decision was
No,
made.
you
You got ace king, he's got king queen, but he bet the right,
Yeah.
he's taking it down.
I got $4, I give him 3 of it, that's not bad.
$10 straddle. $30.
Let's go.
Yep. That was a sweet spot.
Well, you found the number everybody was looking for.
Nobody liked it.
I'm just too stupid.
I see Concrete Dave was beating Dr. Bourne in putt-putt golf.
I did see that, and
I just read that.
yeah, they and then something about a dinner bet, which took place at what's the coffee place? The Canadian coffee place.
Oh, and a set of eights on the turn for Scuba Steve.
Wow.
Heating up. Eric, though, turning a flush draw.
85.
Larry with just a gut shot. Eric gets out of the way with his flush draw.
315.
Mr. Coffee putting out a feeler with a pair of fours, and boom goes the dynamite. Scuba Steve trying to shut this down now with multiple straight draws, flush draws out there.
It wasn't there. I wonder what's going on.
And I like how Steve's been playing the last few hands. He's taking the money when it's good.
Yes. Take it when you could get it. And,
Yeah.
no, Carl, no feeder table here tonight, and actually we do have a seat open right now. We're going till 11:15 tonight.
This game usually goes on afterward, too.
Yeah, I would say with this lineup.
That's a 5, so you can put the red six in there.
And yeah, Neil is kind of spotting the Amish, sporting the Amish beard there.
You've been dipping in.
It kind of looks like a member of the Bloodhound Gang. I don't know if you remember that 90s.
Put it back in there.
No,
The Bloodhound Gang?
I'll have to Google that.
Yeah, Google the Bloodhound Gang. Try to get a picture of him. I think Neil's going for that look.
I ain't working for free, baby.
Who's been on me?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. All in. Clock call, and he goes all in.
Spread that pot out. Oh.
You know what? This time I think I'm gonna let you hit the
I
$4.
don't know. Here, let me do the math.
You're talking $44. What is it?
Did you see it?
I do. I see it.
Yeah.
But we may be switching it up to Bishop Neil. If you're a spiritual leader in the Amish community, you are a bishop.
Bishop Coffee?
Bishop Coffee.
I apologize, but I think I'm priced in. Should I do this?
I just needed the net out of my way.
And there's an influence, the influence of the yellow no-nit chip. Big Slick Rick under the gun, getting a little froggy there, going all in and being able to get rid of his yellow no-nit chip. He didn't want to have to be the guy that coughs up $40 when he's the last person standing.
That cost me $600 one night.
I think Mr. Coffee
Defending the
playing next to Big Slick Rick is a great combination. They look like they're having a lot of fun.
Do it, but that's how it went.
Oh, we
down.
knew.
A lot of trolling each other.
Not at the table,
Not a strategy.
on the string that,
Good to see.
Go.
$10 to go. Eric's going to come in with the suited ace.
Another ace here. Buddha ace 4.
Pizza Steve waking up with 10s here. Finally a nice spot for him.
45 now.
45.
I'm all in.
All in here.
Yeah, enough playing around.
Yeah, Steve doesn't want to play around with these 10s.
And you want to know what? You can call. Look for a double up, but it's going to cost you. $3.59 is the price.
Oh, give it to me. Oh, give it to me.
Yeah, the force be with you, Pizza Steve.
59. Good luck.
Neil was hoping for something, but Queen 7, no thanks.
Buddha is the nut.
And he shows the 10 and gets rid of the yellow no-nit chip, so he doesn't have to pay this round.
Buddha is the net. Got time enough for another
Congratulations
one?
not being admitted that time.
Yeah, that's in a
He
weird
won, like,
spot
the first
for
hand of that
Pizza
time.
Steve because if you only make it like 110, you leave an opening where you're going 3 ways to the flop with 10s. No one likes that. So I understand the shove. If he was a little bit deeper, like if he had 700-600 in front of him, I think it would have played that differently. But with his chip stack, don't mind that shove.
Yeah, let's say he makes it 125, and Eric comes along with his ace, suited ace. It becomes a domino effect, and then you're going to have Scuba Steve call, and suddenly Buddha's going to believe he's priced in, and suddenly you're going four-handed to the flop with pocket 10s against a couple of aces.
And a king.
And
over,
a king.
Yeah, so yeah. I like it with that. With how much he had in front of him, that was a nice play. Scuba Steve, man. He's been on the heater. Look at him switching it up, limping in with the ladies.
Limping in with queens and smiling.
Well, we haven't had a hand yet where we've seen a limp. And maybe this is the one, but I highly doubt it.
Rarely has it been just.
Pizza Steve's going to come in honor of his old friend Moose, a.k.a. Mike Lawrence.
This is the second time Big Slick Rick has had ace queen first queens.
All in.
And an all-in now.
Scuba Steve laying the trap, first act, just limping in for $3. Someone takes the bait.
Yeah, this time the trap worked. Not only did it work because of Big Slick Rick, but because of the raise there from Just Bob. And is he going to want to isolate this because he does have Big Slick Rick covered?
You never like seen someone go from $3
to $309 or better.
Yeah, he's got black chips too. I wonder, is he gonna repop it?
With 4 players behind him, I'm not sure why he wouldn't want to. He does make the call though.
Yeah, $3 to $309. No bueno. I have no interest in this hand if I'm not financially involved yet.
I am.
6-5, 9-6. See you later.
I had a feeling.
657 in the middle.
I got queens.
No, but
I seriously felt
We got one over.
All right, everything below a jack.
Everything below a jack, says.
And there's an ace right on the flop for Big Slick Rick. And he holds the club. So he's got the flush draw. And it holds.
Wow.
And a little Tiger Woods fist pump from Big Slick Rick.
Big hand there.
I was under the gun, so I had to limp to see if somebody else would raise.
made no difference.
Oh, and at the same time, Scuba Steve played that great. Got everything he wanted.
He did.
He got
really
his money
did.
in as a heavy favorite.
Yeah.
Just got a little unlucky there, but he's been running good for the last half an hour, so he's still in the green. I believe he's in for 500. He's still up to 1,200 right now, so 700 ahead. Having a great night.
$10 straddle.
I just got lucky on you.
And he got pulled in from the bullpen.
Yep. Turn your back right to the table, eh, Rick? Don't even look at
Came in late to fill out open seat.
I think if someone would have told Steve, hey, an hour and a half into your live stream, if you're up 700, would you be happy? He'd probably say, yeah, I'll take
Oh,
that.
yeah.
I did that every friggin' time to every.
Larry now, pocket
Every
nines.
single time, guys. at the veterans tournament.
just
I was
saying,
sitting where
you're
Neil was, and you were
four
sitting right
spaces
there,
for all.
and you were behind like all the time. And you'd stand up and you were gone, and you would win hand every time.
Bobby, is that your gun back there? Can I get you?
It is not.
Yeah, Dom Torty will show that in a little bit. Probably after this hand, we'll do the cumulative winnings and losses. Right now, if you follow along on the bottom, we do have the ticker tape going with the chip count for each of these players. I can tell you that it's been a tough night so far for Larry, who's in seat 2. Who comes
makes
to
it
us for
55.
only about the and Eric now, who is having a good night, up around 1,500, and he wakes up to pocket aces. As we mentioned, Steve up around $700 in the green. Buddha was down early and now has climbed back up again.
Let me get a piece of that, Ken.
So 120 here for Eric, or for Larry to make this call with pocket nines. He's up against pocket aces.
Same with the Navy guys. Those old, like the old chiefs and stuff. Cup of coffee and a pack of cigarettes in their mouth.
Looks like he's reaching for calling chips. And he does. He's going to see a flop here. Heads up action. Aces versus nines. 361 in the middle. And we have a 3-4 king board. And if you're not going to hit a set, that's a good flop for Larry. You don't have to get married to it with that king out there. And if you didn't have an overpair, ace king's most likely the situation with how it played pre-flop.
And the computer program knows that one of those nines that Larry so desperately needs right now is already in the muck, so he just has one out.
Yeah, with how this played ooh.
Oh boy. This
little
is not going to be
surprised.
good for Larry. Eric, that is music to his ears somewhat. I mean, if he's worried about pocket kings. And he makes the call.
He's going to take it.
No, he pushes all in, excuse me, and so now Larry has to go all in to call. And he's sporting those almost famous sunglasses.
Yes.
It's been bugging me all night where I've seen those sunglasses before.
Yeah, Jerry Maguire. Oh, yeah. Right?
No, the movie Almost Famous. From the director of Jerry Maguire.
Oh, fair enough. I thought it was in the movie. Mixing up movies now.
I call that flop, I can't go anywhere. Didn't call that flop.
So, Wizard, if you get a chance, we've had a request again for the cumulative winnings.
There it is.
And there it is. As we mentioned, Larry Pizza Steve now changed quite a bit because there were 4 players earlier in the red. But Bobby, Era, and Scuba Steve having a good night. We mentioned Buddha. As you can see, he's got 1,300 in front of him, but he got felted, so only 462 of that is profit at this point.
Yeah, and the comeback kid, Bobby. Definitely a nice story here.
Yes.
Completely card dead for the first couple hours.
Absolutely
Had
card
a little
dead.
heater.
Yeah.
Also, since then, he's actually been a little card dead the last half an hour, but he's made some good folds at times. He folded top pair earlier on the turn, and it was a good thing because there was a flush out there by 2 players. On the river, if he would have stayed, he would have rivered top 2 pair. You got to think he might have been paying off a couple more hundred if he would have stayed in. Made a nice fold, kept him out of trouble.
Raised to 90.
Bob now, ace-king. After Buddha raised it up to 15 with 10-9. And this table just does not stop. Scuba Steve now with the same hand. Ace-king offsuit. Now you're looking to get priced in a little bit.
All right. Here we go. 3-handed. Ace-king versus 10-9 versus ace-king.
286 in the middle, Vic. We have a 5-3 queen board. Ace high still at best.
And Buddha still with 2 live cards.
Sorry. 150.
All right, both players picking up a gut shot to Broadway on the turn. If you're not going to hit an ace or a king, that's the best card you could probably ask for, either a 10 or a jack. Scuba Steve betting in the 300.
I was going to fire there.
I bet you we're going to fire there, Bob.
See the river. Showing that hand. Why would you
Show 'em
say
same
that?
hand.
Same hand? Why would you say that?
Same hand.
And he takes it down.
And the aggression pays off.
Nice hand by Scuba Steve, not chopping, taking down a nice pot. We always say, Vic, advantage goes to the aggressor.
Yes.
So many times in No Limit Texas Hold'em. And normally that's Bob. But Scuba Steve turning the tables.
Yeah. Steve did turn the tables there. He was out of position, but suddenly took over the position by leading out, betting the flop and the turn.
All right, 10 to go.
Larry now, pocket sixes, under the gun.
10 to go.
Calls the straddle of 10. Couple of clubs here for just Bob, and he makes the call. Now 9s for Big Slick Rick, and he's going to raise this up to 75.
Aces for Eric.
Eric
getting
again.
pocket aces again against a nice against 9s. He just had it against 9s a few hands ago.
Yeah. 225 is the new bet to call.
Buddha with 5s. And
Buddha was probably going to be calling that initial raise to 75, but he's got to think about this a little bit more.
yeah, 4 players dealt pairs in one hand here. 5s, 6s, 9s, aces.
Steve,
Ace 10
let's
for
go of
Steve.
ace 10 offsuit. 6s go in the muck. So does the queen 5 of clubs. And Big Slick Rick lays down the 9s.
Well, I think Eric has not played around with his over pairs.
Only if I got a chip, right?
He's getting some respected folds.
You'll see it later. Pretty Ricky, you're active tonight, baby.
Trying to help you out. I appreciate it.
Big Slick Rick, a man of the people.
Absolutely.
$10 straddle. Is that 1 or 2 cards? I've been known to give him 2. So just 1.
I love when Big Slick Rick is on the stream. That gentleman loves playing poker.
Jebediah, you got a hand.
Come on, asshole.
Bob welcoming Mr. Coffee.
Good fold announced.
Well, it's the way you say that word. And, you know, he said it like he was saying,
Is this true?
is this true? Aces again?
Is this real life? Is this 3 out of 4 hands?
Wow.
I think it's right. He raised it up to 30.
I think it is.
Yeah, I know sometimes our hands get sticky if the players don't get the cards in the box right away, but I'm pretty sure Eric has aces for the 3rd time in 4 hands.
Three players, $94 in the pot.
Yeah, 10, 3, 3. How often do you see anyone get aces this often? Smooth call from Eric after,
You got 200 behind?
or just, oh, I'm sorry, a bet of 40.
A bet of 40
When I
here
looked
from
over
Eric.
there, I thought that was a quick call, like he just threw in a light bet and Steve called, but no, yeah, $40, 2 separate piles.
All right, he's gonna take her down.
And he shows him
yeah.
again.
He had aces 3 out of 4 hands.
Wow.
Oh, yeah.
He had the red one both times.
The guy, the black ones last time.
No, they were red.
That's those guys, but I, black
You
ones.
gotta really open up your range.
Right.
You're starting to have tells.
Well, I didn't give them back.
Isn't that just a tough problem to have? You're trying to remember what suits you have when you get aces because you've gotten dealt aces so many times. That's a rough poker night right there. I feel bad for Eric.
Yep. I hear you. Things are slowing down again here for Bobby, but look at Eric, just keeps getting slapped in the face with big cards. Ace, king of diamonds this time. And the nice thing about getting all those aces is eventually somebody's not going to believe you and say, there's no way you can continue to get big cards. And somebody's going to come in with a marginal hand.
Pizza Steve might put up a stand right here saying it's the last Alamo. Yeah, Jack 10 suited. See a flop.
Larry's going to make the call with ace 10. Three-way action. 130 in the pot. Here it comes.
And there's an ace king 10 board.
Oh.
Well, you are running good, folks. You are running good. Eric flopping top 2 pair. Larry with 2 pair. Pizza Steve bottom pair with a gut shot to Broadway. Hands that can get you paid off. Wow. Eric is just on fire right now.
Ladies and gentlemen, I hope you're watching this closely. My goodness.
I'm not even just talking about live at the reserve. We've all watched poker on television, you know, on Fox Sports, ESPN. You don't see runs like this in a 20-minute span.
Right.
Aces 3 times. Ace king the next hand. You're flopping top 2 pair. They're also getting 2 pair. This is just a crazy run. A crazy run.
Crazy run. And then this isn't like some cheap fishing show where we got a scuba diver under the water putting fish on the hooks.
No.
This is unadulterated poker.
Unbelievable.
Just in case Pizza Steve was on a draw, which he is on a gut shot.
At this point,
Eric is going to raise this up so that he can isolate this.
At this point, if I'm Larry, I already know I'm doomed. I'm almost expecting a set. Oh, only top 2?
And a 10 and a 10 only.
Yeah, Steve threw the other one in the muck.
Steve threw the other one in the muck. 1 out here for Larry. It's been a tough night here for Larry. Coming back to us after several months.
Well, he's been going against Eric lately in the last 20 minutes.
Yeah. And Eric's only second time here.
Oh, and there's the boat.
There's the boat.
When you're hot, folks. Oh, and there's the straight for Steve. Glad he got out of that one.
Yeah.
Nice hand.
Eric is officially NBA Jam on fire.
Call for 1100 black.
Eric now look down there at the ticker tape, 2,600. Bobby at 2,200. Scuba Steve 1,500 after a $500 buy-in, so he's up 1,000. Buddha up just a little bit after getting felted earlier.
Yeah.
And here comes the VPIP, as you can imagine.
Look at that chip count. Eric up to 2,600.
Scuba Steve here at 62%.
Yeah. VPIP scrolling
leading
on
the
bottom.
crowd. And Bobby still 31%. Not shabby, particularly when you consider just how card dead he was in the first hour and a half of tonight's live stream.
Very good point, Vic.
Yeah, spot 2's gonna make the call as does Bob. There's 5 moves, so he'll make some
Mr. Coffee going to raise it up now. He's been a little quiet lately. King 10 offsuit.
That's a very brave raise when we've been seeing aces and ace king and all premium hands for the last 20 minutes.
Yeah.
Especially that early. That is a very brave raise.
Very.
Bobby now with the nemesis king jack.
Calls 40, 40 to go.
Like walking out on spring ice with a bucket of rocks in your hand.
Dealers don't trust me. Might be the first time in any three bet though.
What'd you say? I discussed it.
I'm trying. Trying out some new stuff.
I like it. Keep going, buddy. Keep going.
Now you make a fucking move, let's go. Wait, where's the power hour? That's it?
Well, Vic, it's not the Vic special, but we do have 5 players going to the flop.
And to Colonel's point, the first hand that we're going to have without Eric for a while.
And we have a 9-10-6 rainbow board here. Top pair for Mr. Coffee. Mid pair with the gut shot for Just Bob. And the nuts for Pizza Steve. Pizza Steve, finally, in a good spot.
Let's see if he can get paid off here. And the way things are looking, he might.
I have loved
325 in the pot.
Having Pizza Steve back on the live stream has been awesome tonight. It's good seeing him back here.
What was his height?
Nothing like hitting us straight on the flop with a rainbow board.
And the glasses are snapped.
And the glasses are snapped together. He is going to raise this up. Just Bob, middle pair with a gut shot. Lets it go. Mr. Coffee, top pair with the king kicker.
He's trying to build this up.
He's played a lot of poker with Steve.
Yeah, rainbow board flopping the nuts. Slow play it, Steve. You're on the button.
I gotta side with you there.
You're on the button. You got
Dom,
the best
I gotta
position.
side with you there.
Rainbow board, flopping the nuts. Lisa's gonna get on you for playing like a nit again.
However, it's been a tough night for him. So he suffered some body blows here tonight, so he might just be a little bruised up.
I think if you had a smooth call that, you never know if Mr. Coffee hits a king or a 10, or maybe it's just a blank low. And he fires again, thinking you're drawing.
Yeah, I'm on the fence there. I'm going to defer to Lisa, see what she thought of that play.
I just wanted to see Pizza Steve get a big one. I'm rooting for him. He's a buddy of mine. I got all love for Pizza Steve.
Absolutely. Big Slick Rick limping in with ace-10. Bobby's going to raise it up to 20. In Buddha's range, but he decides not to play this time.
6-2 suited, no good.
No, thank you. Call from Larry. Just Bob calls with the king-8. Mr. Coffee. There's a no thank you. And just a call here with the ace-10 from Big Slick Rick.
Oh, yeah, it's a new Big Slick Rick.
It really is. I've seen some things from Big Slick Rick tonight that I don't think we've seen before.
He's playing more controlled, Vic.
I believe he is.
And we have a 9-deuce-5 board rainbow. Top pair for Bobby, top pair for Larry. A lot of names ending in Y.
65 is the bet.
I think that was the one I got lucky because YouTube had your nit buttons for like an hour. I think I got mine third to the end.
There's a brick, no help. Another heart there on the board.
Oh, he put on his glasses. Getting serious now.
He got nails.
Yeah, the boys are.
Bobby's going to check it over to Larry.
Mine is a prescription. I couldn't get a eyeglass appointment until the 31st.
170 is the bet. Betting from behind right now. 9 with a 7 kicker, but Bobby's got the 9 with the 10 kicker.
And he made the decision. Man, Bobby's instincts on point.
Bobby's
right there.
instincts definitely on point.
That's not a gimme any time. I'm sure sometimes Bobby folds at hands. Certain times he raises. He decided He felt at best right now, and he stuck with his gut.
2 outs now for Larry.
963.
7 and a 7 only, and that's not it.
Nope. Top 2 pair for Bobby. And another big pot for Bobby. He's going to profit 503 out of that 963.
Buddha 5.
The heater.
500 reload.
I got to believe No Chop is watching this somewhere. Rooting on his buddy. Shout out to No Chop.
Running pretty good tonight.
Well, Lisa's saying that there's no going easy on this young man, Pizza Steve.
But I've had a lot of pairs for you.
He's going to be getting an earful when he gets home. DFG just joining us tonight. Had to work late. Worried about you, DFG. Man, you're working a lot.
He's working late. What?
So I got $10 credit under the gun.
Isn't it like his bedtime right now? 10 o'clock?
Probably sitting in the lazy boy, watching on one laptop and doing work on the other laptop.
There you go.
Scuba Steve now 9-5 gets out of the way. Buddha with the suited queen 9 of spades.
Call. Call 30.
6-4 clubs. Steve feeling the pressure, whether it's coming from through the air from Lisa or from his gut. He's going to start mixing it up here a little bit. Quite a variety of hands here, Dom. Only one paint card, and that's in Buddha's hand with the queen 9 of spades. And nothing bigger than that, so here comes the flop. If it's all big cards.
151 in the middle on a queen A7 board. Couple of diamonds. And long live the queen. She's ahead right now for Buddha.
She's in ahead, and really not much else for anybody else. Maybe Big Slick Rick with the 8-7. See if he wants to make this call of 100 with the bottom pair. He does not.
He's a new man now, Vic. Remember, he's a new. It's discipline, Big Slick Rick. He shoved with the ace queen, got it in bad, got a little run good, hit his ace, and he's changed.
Well, DFG, you know, you get too many laptops and iPads going, you're going to have like a little desk or temporary desk next to you. Maybe something like a sawhorse.
Unbelievable. Unbelievable.
I couldn't help myself. DFG brings out the worst in me. Both he and Neil. It's their fault. It's their fault.
It was there, I'll give you that.
If I hung out at the playground too much with DFG and Neil, I'd be getting in trouble every day.
Look at my Facebook post today of those pipes out.
I saw that. Oh, what a mess.
It was ridiculous.
What a mess. Pizza Steve now, ace queen. Raising it up to 35. Here's the problem with
Eric. Oh, everyone feel bad for Eric. He has to settle with king queen. This is his bottom range tonight, folks. Calling a raise.
DFG, what you missed was Eric getting aces 3 times within
4 hands.
4 or 5 hands.
And then he gets ace king the very next hand. Flops
ace
top
king suited.
pair.
Yeah.
And another person has ace 10 for 2 pair on the flop.
And just a big night here for Eric.
And he worked on a bluff earlier on. I'm not saying he's only playing the premiums, but it was just literally 15 minutes ago. He had a 15, 20-minute span that everyone dreams about. But here we go.
Look at Scuba Steve coming in with the 7-3 and then hitting it.
This is a classic Scuba Steve hand.
It's classic Scuba Steve.
On a 9-7-3 board, hitting 2 pair.
He does not have the yellow no-nit chip in front of him, but he's going to go ahead and show anyway.
Bet without looking and flop 2 pairs.
That is the kind of hand you definitely want to show.
Tell you want to let the boys know you're still mixing it up.
Yeah, I wouldn't say that Eric's been playing tight. I don't think his chips are on lockdown at all, really.
He's not playing tight. He keeps getting good hands.
He
You
just
can't
keeps
fault
getting
him for
good
that.
hands. Yeah.
Yeah. When a guy's getting hand after hand dealt to him, you can't blame him.
Right.
Yeah, and then he's getting terrible hands basically in between, and they're easy decisions. These are literally scenarios that you absolutely love when you're playing poker. Getting monsters and then getting complete garbage where you can take a breath.
Larry
Just
now,
fold.
pocket nines, going to raise it up to 55. Mr. Coffee counting out calling chips with 3-4 clubs. Bobby also clubs a suited ace. He looks like he wants to be in this hand, and sure enough, he does.
Well, he's picked the right time for it if you look at the situation. He's got the clubs hemmed up. It's 4-3 betting into him.
Scuba Steve finds a hand he doesn't like. He had the $10 straddle by virtue of the rock. Beats a Steve now, King 10. Needs 45 to complete, and he does make the call.
9's still at best, though. But man, if clubs come, Bobby's in a situation. Oh, look at that. Ace, ace, 4. Bobby hitting 3 of a kind on the flop. 2 pair for Larry. Technically 2 pair for Mr. Coffee.
Yeah, if I'm the third base coach, I'm waving Larry off.
And this bet from Mr. Coffee's a, let me see if someone has an ace bet. Maybe I'm going against like 9s and the other player has 6s or something instead of an ace deuce. But that is not the case here. I definitely understand. Wow, 3 players. A lot of non-believers out there. And now a 7. That gives Larry some outs.
It
He's
does.
the only player with a flush draw, Vic.
Mr. Coffee's going to fire again here.
235.
Oh, and he's going to fire big. 235.
Representing that flush.
Reminds me, we have a player we haven't seen in here in a while is the Thinker. Remember the Thinker?
Yes. Oh, yes. I remember the Thinker.
Bobby had that little...
Where is the Thinker?
I don't know.
He must have moved. Either that or he went bust.
Check mark right next to Bobby. Now there isn't anything here that Mr. Coffee can catch.
Yeah, but I'll tell you what. If he shoves here, he could possibly get Bobby off this. This is a tough one. Bobby's got kicker issues.
Got 3 spades out there. You got straight draw, which would have had to have been hit with a gut shot.
Maybe make it 500.
So I don't think that's really what Bobby is thinking about at this point.
I see red chips. If he's making like 150, there's no shot he gets.
Oh.
This is just a burning money right here.
This is burning money.
That,
Yep.
yeah.
Snap call. And Bobby let Mr. Coffee do all of the heavy work there.
Yeah, I'm a little confused by that play because there's almost 1,000 in the pot. If anyone has an ace or even a baby flush, they're not folding for 150. That literally is burning. And not to mention, it was checked to you. So either just check it back if you're going to bet 150 or...
DFG agrees with you, said if he really wanted to try to take that pot down, he needed to shove.
Yeah, shove or 550 even. You have 900 in front of you. You bet over half pot. Maybe you try to look at like a value bet, but it's enough to sting where you're like, oh, 500, you know. At least minimally like 550, 505, somewhere around there.
That was a fun hand, though.
And I agree with DFG. He still might have called, but I think it's a coin flip on that situation if he calls or not. He had a low kicker, the flush hit on the turn. There's some issues that you could have painted a different story there.
That's what I was trying to do.
Buddha was under the gun, and he laid it down, so now Steve's going to raise things up to 35.
I don't not like it.
And I thought Mr. Coffee on that hand set it up nice.
He did set it up nice because he was betting every time he had the chance. So
if he came up on the river, I really think he would have. If he would have shoved on the river, I think he would have taken that down.
Yeah. Definitely something to consider. Okay, just take a minute here, get the graphics to catch up.
That's what we've been doing. If you don't use it, then you surrender it.
Otherwise it'll sit the whole round, yeah.
He's using UTG though, right?
No, he was hit the
He
button,
was
so
going
should
to use it on the
have
button.
gone on there.
He was going to use it on the button and he failed to, so he put it
I
at the
think you're
bottom.
right. That way if you don't actually.
We got a 7-3-7 board. Just Bob flops 3 of a kind. Gut shot for Bobby.
He just lost the advantage.
Couple of overs for Pizza Steve.
Steve was the pre-flop aggressor, so he's going to do a continuation bet here and a smooth call here from Just Bob.
Interesting.
Like you said, Bobby with the gut shot. Now he's up over $3,000 in chips.
Yeah, and if he wants to see it, he might just peel one. Now he's going to let it go. I don't blame him, but sometimes, Vic, when I'm up so much, I just almost want to see if the heater continues. And there's an 8. Now Pizza Steve picks up some outs. Open-ended straight draw.
Yeah, but he can't hit the jack because the jack would give Bob a boat. So it's really just sixes.
True story there, my friend.
We have the luxury of seeing the cards.
I know. But think about it.
Were you talking about the door?
125.
125.
It's starting to get emotional where if you get your ticket drawn, you at least get $100. Yeah.
Oh, you're right.
Comes out of the bottom.
We try to do that after you got that drawn.
Well, lucky for me, I haven't been drawn yet.
Last one, check to see, gonna check on the dark.
Oh, and the 6 hits.
Oh, wow. The 6 hits.
Pizza Steve, runner for the straight. And he checks it back.
They told me twice.
I'm trying to surround it.
They told me twice.
Yeah, now that you've gotten pulled twice, they're going to give everybody $100.
Now Pizza Steve has to shove here, right?
I like that.
I mean, the flush missed.
I'm gonna talk to Jim about that. Then they all boo me when I go out there.
Yeah, because really with a bet of 100, no sense in making it 300 or
The flush did
250.
come
He's
there.
got 375 left.
I mean, do you really put him on a flush? It's curious. Oh, he's just going to call.
He's just going to call.
Oh.
7, no match.
And there's the straight and a $379 profit here for Pizza Steve.
Now he's up to $9.95. Nice hand, Pizza Steve.
$9.95 just in time for the Power Hour.
Yes, sir.
Our live stream cash games Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday night. When we get to 1 hour left, we call that the Power Hour, and here's why. Suddenly we see the ranges opening up and the bet sizing increasing because we've got people that get a little stuck and they want to see if they can make it up here in this last hour.
Nut on the bomb pop, but
So thank you very much for joining us tonight. 1 hour to go in our 5-hour live stream here at the Reserve in Toledo, Ohio. Our next live stream will be Saturday night. That'll be the regular Joe Poker Show. That's a 4-hour live stream. That's a $500 buy-in. 1-3 no limit hold'em cash game. And Sunday, we will be filming, but won't be broadcasting until the 18th. This Sunday at 4 o'clock will be the $1,100 sit and go. Jim the Wizard Kandersky will be playing in that, and there is still one seat open. First place, $750. Second place, $275.
Now, are we going to ask the players to do like Bachelor rules? You know how they have where like that show, The Bachelor, where we can't leak out the winners until we air the
until
content.
we air it. Yeah,
yeah.
We'll have to get. I'm sorry, 2,500.
Yeah, we got to keep it incognito. We can't put it on the website. You know, we got to wait.
Yeah. Yeah, I said that wrong. It was 7,500 for first place and 2,500 for second place. Thank you.
Check. Check.
But yeah, we got to get a hold of the attorneys and see if we can get a bunch of
Right,
non-disclosure
you got to sign it. You got to sign
NDAs. Anyway, in the meantime, we got a $90 pot.
Look at that straight. You got a straight draw and a flush draw for Larry with Queen 10 of diamonds.
$90 is the
Also
bet.
has 2 pair with Queen 3 on the
All
other
90.
board. So Larry, bet 90.
Mr. Coffee coming along.
Mr. Coffee has a flush draw on one board and an open-ended straight draw on the other. Also a pair of 6s, if you want to count that. Why not?
I'll lay it down. Let's try
Set of
it.
8s for Scuba Steve, but nothing on the other board gets rid of it. 2 players going heads up now. 270 in the middle on this bomb pot.
Heads up.
And now a jack pairs the board, and another queen comes into play.
Check or bet.
Full house now for Larry
I'm sorry.
with the straight
Check.
and a flush draw
270.
on a paired board.
I voted up top.
Mr. Coffee gets rid of it. Yeah, that was not the turn that Mr. Coffee needed. Way to get out of there, though, for Mr. Coffee. Didn't lose any more.
Got a bigger boat.
Well, I mean,
There's a much-needed pot there for Larry, $170 in profit. Been a tough night for him here.
yeah, I might.
Second time, and he's coming up on big moment in his life. Just a couple months here, he's going to be retiring, at which time he'll be moving down to Florida full time.
Thank you.
Well, congratulations to him.
So a relative newcomer to the live stream because he hasn't been here a while. Also, Eric, this is only the second time. On the other end of the spectrum, he is having a very good night. As you can see, he's up at around 2,500.
Yep. Straddle.
Coming to us from the Detroit area with a shout out to his Wednesday Poker League.
Fold. Call. 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 Raise it to 65. Fold. Call. Call.
Oh, the call birds are out. I hear a caw, caw.
Nick, it's Larry that's going to be retiring.
65 is the price. There they are again. Caw.
One chip is just wobbling there.
Now Big Slick Rick with the dead man's hand.
Finally slowed down.
Ace 8. And he gets out of the way. I don't worry.
Welcome to the Power Hour. 290 already in the pot. Four-handed.
And we got a 9 jack deuce board, couple of diamonds.
Look at this, the case jack.
Yeah, 3 players flopping top pair, Vic.
Check. Check.
Bobby, don't do it. You have the nemesis. It's a trap.
125.
You're young, Bobby.
We got a pot of brewing here.
300 now.
Buddha now raising it up to 300.
Any wrong movement and that chip stack is gonna fall over. It's hanging off the one chip on the bottom. Fold.
You were getting nervous looking at
Mr. Coffee folds his gut shot back around to Bobby.
Call.
He makes the call. Scuba Steve asking himself, does everybody have a jack, or is these other two guys on a draw? How can I not have the best hand?
That's a great question.
Fold.
Wow,
that is a disciplined fold laydown there for Scuba Steve.
Yeah, I think that seeing Bobby and
Checker bet.
Buddha interested in that hand made his kicker shrink. Good fold, Steve.
Check.
The
Check,
turn
check.
comes out, and they go check, check.
And an 8 on the river.
Check.
10 of hearts, I would have been all in on the turn.
Yep. Ace, jack.
Good raise.
I don't hear you, Buddha. You always call out the nemesis when it wins. I'm waiting, Buddha.
He might say it yet. Would have been 2 pair there for Scuba Steve. So,
No,
hindsight,
as soon as the 10 comes, I'm
wishes he would have made the call.
I just want Buddha to stay consistent. That's all I'm saying.
Blinds, please.
Anastasia on the chat board. Always a pleasure.
Yeah, howdy, Anastasia. By the way, look at Buddha up to 2K. Coming back with a vengeance.
crazy that we had 3 of us in the hand and we all had the jack.
He had a tough night on Tuesday, and he had a tough start to things here tonight.
I did on the turn.
He's
It was a good raise.
hanging in there, and it's paying off.
Huh? It was not a good fold.
Mr. Coffee going to limp in with the ace-jack.
I believe Buddha's up around 1,000 in profit right now.
Mr. Coffee looking like he's poised to be a little sneaky here.
Raise to 20.
Well, it was
7-5 of hearts and a raise to 20 for Scuba Steve.
Seemed like a
Fold.
good fold.
Fold.
Nothing there really.
Call.
And it's just a smooth call with the ace-jack, so we're going to go heads up.
Yeah, mixing it up, disguising the hand strength. I like it.
And then raise.
And there's a jack right in the window, followed with a 5 and a 10. He's
The bet is $85.
really slow playing this.
$85.
If he smooth calls his sport, it's a pretty dry. I mean, the only hand you really look, king, queen, queen 9. The only hand you're really
All in.
fearing. Oh, he's going all in. Yeah, with 257 left. Scuba Steve made it 85.
57?
257.
Nice play by Mr. Coffee, mixing it up here. I like this.
Yeah.
Yeah. 257. Good eye.
Bad man.
All right, one time. Nice,
Let's go.
nice hand.
Nice
Yeah.
hand, Mr. Coffee.
Yeah,
Neil lost his knit chip.
okay.
Pass him back out.
That one kind of.
I got
You don't call, I can
959.
call then.
Was that just Bob that
You call, it's like
just
shit.
Bob had to kick in the $40 for being the last person standing? That and a low VPIP isn't what we see from Bob very often.
No.
Not that he's got a low VPIP tonight, but we'll see it's rolling down there at the bottom. Steve, of course, taking the lead. Larry
You don't want it to.
and Pizza Steve has turned his VPIP around quite a bit in the last couple of hours.
Yeah, 45%. Look at that. The lowest VPIP is 30% tonight.
Yeah.
Literally playing 1 out of 3 hands.
Button straddle.
Everyone active tonight. Good to see.
Excuse me.
I'd rather have him singing.
Raise to 55.
All right, Larry. Pizza Steve
55.
was in for $10. We got a $55 raise with Queen Jack. Going around the
Call,
table.
55.
Scuba Steve is going to call with the Nemesis.
Buddha gets out of the way with 5-6 of spades. Pizza Steve now believe he's going to make this a 3-bet. Nope, he's just going to call.
All right. 3. 3 players.
So we got 3 players, 175 in the pot.
And a queen right in the window, followed with the 8 and a 4, 2 hearts.
Check her back.
We got an action flop, folks. Pizza Steve, top, Larry, top pair with a flush draw. Big hand alert.
110. All in.
All in. And for 480. I don't see Pizza Steve getting away from this one.
I do see Scuba Steve getting away from it, and he does. He folds.
Yeah, 370 to call.
Larry's got 11 outs.
Give me a call. What, please? Want to take the 110 in? Or
475.
I guess.
Steve, after flopping that straight, building his stack back up a little bit, probably feels like he just got. And there we have it, 1,100 in the pot.
Yeah.
Larry with 11 outs. Pizza Steve in the lead right now.
He's actually the.
Actually, it's a coin toss.
Yeah, this is close.
This is close, absolutely.
1,100, and there's the flush.
Oh boy.
Larry. It's overkill. Hits 2 of them.
Hits 2 more hits 2 hearts. A run out there.
Larry getting a little run good there. Profited 600. He's up to 1,100 now. Yeah, that was an action flop with the hands that we were seeing.
And Toby, thank you for the cue. I'm going to cue up what we got coming up here the next few days. Tomorrow morning, the 10-15 tournament. We haven't had that in a little while because of the big celebration we had, 3-year celebration. That's a 10:15 a.m. $1,000 prize pool guarantee, and that is a $65 buy-in, 15-minute levels. That's become a very popular tournament, as is Friday night is the free roll. We consistently see well over 100 players for that. So we're back into business on Friday night with the free roll, and then Saturday, the popularity of the Saturday 3 p.m. tournament just continues to grow. It's a $10,000 prize pool guarantee monster stack. It's a $130 buy-in, $100 rebuys, and $80,000 starting stack with 20-minute levels. A couple things to talk about on Sunday. We'll get to that in just a minute. Back to the action.
And then when he came back, he had exams.
$10 so far.
He's been real busy with school.
Wow, this might be the first hand we see it only $10.
Option.
Well, it took till 10:30.
It took till 10:30, but
We've
finally
seen
6 players in the pot and everybody limping in after the straddle.
And we have a Jack 5-9 rainbow board. Top pair for Pizza Steve with Jack 8, but that's no good. Bobby
30.
outkicks him with his 10.
Call 30.
Eric picking up bottom pair here, and he's going to make the call. Of course, he's having one heck of a night. Pizza Steve, he's got the top pair.
130 now. Fold. Fold.
So Steve raising this up to 130.
Fold.
And he gets Bobby to fold.
Fold.
And he's got his yellow no-nit chip, so he shows this. Great play by Pizza Steve. So on Sunday, we've got the Sunday Fun Day. It's a $100 buy-in, and it's a 1 re-entry only. Next best thing to a freeze-out. Sunday afternoon, 4 o'clock. We're going to have an $1,100 freeze-out. I believe there's still 1 seat left.
I need more of a purpose the way I've always been.
Jim, the Wizard Kandersky, is going to be playing in that.
Straddle on the
Kind of
button.
tough for me to
This
keep
will
it.
be filmed on the live stream table,
I keep thinking I just want to be efficient.
but we won't be broadcasting it until the 18th of May on Saturday night, at which point Dom and I will be seeing it for the very first time and calling all the shots.
I'm not going to be asking questions on who wins. I really won't. I kind of want to go in that.
Oh, I don't want to know.
Blind. I'm going to
No.
earmuffs.
Yeah. When I'm doing a crossword puzzle, I don't want to look over on the other page and see what the answers are.
Nope.
Call 60. Fold.
There's Scuba Steve, making the power hour what the power hour was meant to be.
Call.
Calling with the Queen 6 and Mr. Coffee. 9-8, so here we go, 191 in the pot. 3 players, here comes a flop from Nikki.
And we have a 6-3-10 board, couple of spades. Scuba Steve flopping a monster. Mid pair with the flush draw. And right now, no one else said anything. Just a gut shot from Mr. Coffee.
160.
Big Slick Rick leading out for 160 with his ace jack.
Continuation bet here.
If you're Scuba Steve, you might want to just put them all in now. You're not folding.
All in.
Yep, there it is.
Fold. Call.
Oh my.
Yeah, Big Slick Rick is going to need a non-spaded ace or a jack.
We had been seeing a little bit different play here from Big Slick Rick,
I need to wander over here by Rick.
but now he's putting
Go ahead and give up.
stack
Go ahead and give up.
at risk against Scuba Steve.
We have 1,100 in the middle up for
And
grabs.
Rick needs some help,
Is Steve in great shape right now?
and it cannot be in the form of a spade.
For those shitty hands.
8 of clubs on the turn, no help. And it holds. Scuba
Pair of
Steve.
sixes.
Another big hand for Scuba Steve.
Rick couldn't bear to watch. Does his typical either looking up in the sky or looking away. And that's going to be it for Rick tonight, I believe.
Good playing with you, sir.
Thanks, Rick.
Yeah. Big Slick Rick, always a pleasure, buddy.
Justin, thank you for joining us tonight. Appreciate the comment. Daniel Tiger, why is Ace Jack all in?
We just call the action. Sometimes we can't explain it.
Yeah, we're not here to explain.
And that one I don't have words for.
No.
Cards we're talking,
Third time's a charm.
Didn't hit the flush.
You better put them on your Christmas list.
About 40 minutes left here to tonight's 5-hour live stream. Been a good one, really good one. Want to shout out to everybody that participated. Thank you very much, and remind you, because we're only 26 away from 100. Come on, let's get some hits those like buttons, please.
All right, raise the 10.
Oh, shit.
Scuba Steve raising it up to 10 with the ace queen. Actually, I don't think he looked. He's too busy stacking chips up, and he thought he was going to be straddling king queen for Pizza Steve, and he's going to raise it up to 30.
Oh, so could be brewing up nicely.
Just Bob, formerly the artist formerly known as MGM Bob, coming along, and Scuba Steve completes, so we're going to have three-handed going to the flop.
Oh, okay.
We have a 6, 7, 10 rainbow board, and just Bob flops top pair.
Sure.
Welcome to the game, sir. Good luck.
50. You put all your smartwatches and phones and stuff over there, right? 200 now.
No good.
How much you got there, Q? 730.
Might want a black under. I don't know where you got.
What do you want for it? Red? You got it. Oh, you want it? We got a black.
Yeah, he's got the
You got lights over there.
I do. You want it?
I wouldn't mind coloring it.
Okay. We only got 2 of them.
Oh, okay.
The knit chip. Have you played? You haven't played the knit game? So basically, the last person that has the knit chip has to pay $40. They always give it to us, the dealers. In order to get rid of the knit chip, you have to win a hand and show your cards.
Great explanation, Nikki. That is the knit chip that we utilize only on our Thursday night No-Nit Thursday.
Whoever has the chip last.
Last man
Don't
standing.
remind anybody to show because you'll inherit their hidden chip.
Yeah, then you get theirs, and you gotta get rid of 2 of
Basically, you gotta win a hand.
his. He's like, oh shit.
It used to be
Do
the
you want to
stand-up
buy the
thing.
button or do you want to wait a hand? You wait.
Do they never have a meeting anymore, or they will this summer?
It's random. Just about a month ago we had one.
Yeah.
And it was full, and there were people waiting to get on.
V-pips going on the bottom of the screen, chip stacks.
Not over here, yeah.
Thank you.
Every hour,
No,
there's
sure.
somebody off. Okay.
Oh, actually, yes.
I've been liking that
Because Steve has the.
on this episode, going down there a lot more than normal.
Steve has the rock.
You didn't make this one thing, did you?
Kind of keeping track.
I do too. Yeah, thank you very much, Wizard.
Raise the 25.
Buddha now, been a little quiet lately. He made one heck of a comeback here tonight. King 10 offsuit, and he's going to raise it up
You know what seems to affect
to 35.
Yeah, that was personal.
People don't know what they're doing.
11:30.
Bobby, Jack 9 offsuit. Eric,
Yeah.
the nemesis.
Thank you, Steve. That was from over here.
Right now, it's actually in good shape, Vic.
He's in good shape. Scuba Steve will probably complete here because it's just $15. He's got the straddle on with what we call the rock. That's an item that we utilize here on No-Nit Thursday. If the rock is in your stack, you've got to put it out there, and it represents a $10 straddle, either under the gun or on the button. In the meantime, 76 bucks in the pot and 3 players, and Nikki's going to give us this flop.
Checker bet.
All clubs. Scuba Eric with a great club draw here.
Anybody else in there?
Just 3. Raise.
Continuation bet here from Buddha. He's got a gut shot without a club. Eric's got a gut shot, but with the club.
Yeah.
And Scuba Steve might have been tempted with the 9 of clubs, but he gets out of the way. Buddha now needs one of those cards, and that's the one of the ones that he needed to. Why did it have an 8 up there?
4 of hearts.
Oh, it's a chop. By virtue of the king.
Yeah, the choppy.
They got,
Well,
that's
it
what
depends.
the 8 meant.
You got to hang out.
Got 8s with an ace.
Is he going to hang out, though? We got to see if he's going to hang out still. He's got a bet. No
And he
hanging
lets
out.
it go.
Yeah. Eric using his table image to his advantage right there. Taking it down. Nice answer. Like I said, he's mixed it up now 3 times tonight. It's not, he's just getting monsters. So he's not playing tight. He's just getting good hands, and he's just out there. Mix it up with a king high versus king high on the river. And then he uses his table image to his advantage and takes it down. Nice play, Eric.
Eddie McNally, thanks for joining us. And you ask a very good question.
Oh, you know what? I'm signing in on my phone. My phone just got charged. I already know what this question is from Eddie. If Neil's playing, I already know it, and I can't even see the message board. I'm signing in right now.
$10.
If I was a bet man, I could bet the question he asked. Oh, yes. I was right. Classic.
Well, and what's interesting that he asked that, and because so many people were commenting on the Amish-style beard that Neil is sporting recently, but I know that's not why you're asking.
Call option.
Buddha now
Check it.
is going to check his option with the ace deuce, so we're going to go six-handed. Another pot here, one of the few where we've seen a $10 straddle and all limpers. But what a range. Deuce, deuce, six, a couple of diamonds,
Check.
and Buddha
Check. Check.
with the ace deuce.
Check. Check.
Nobody out there with any diamonds are going to check it around to a free card. This could be a scare card. The third diamond coming out, straight draw.
$50. Fold. If I
Q.
see them, then Buddha.
His first hand of the night, but he gets out of the way.
I could kind of see them, but I couldn't tell what they were.
And unfortunately for Buddha, there's really not much out there. He's going to take a win as a win.
Oh, what's the little sweet backdoor draw?
Yeah. That hand kept getting better.
Thank you. Nick's been following me.
Oh, yep.
Button straddle.
Button straddle in place.
DFG, if you sign up for that $1,100 sit and go,
Give it back.
I promise you I'll be rooting for you.
For who?
DFG.
Is your burn card.
I gotta see the whole horse line.
Gotta see those.
Buddha.
Yeah, raise to 30.
Pocket tens.
Maybe. I can't, but we're playing.
I know my boy Trancho Nick's gonna be.
Probably 11:30 maybe.
Then you got
We're paid
DFG,
up till
Colonel.
11:30. A lot of times the game goes to
You
11.
gotta see the rest of the lineup.
If you get in, we might play a little longer though.
She was the 10 o'clock, right?
Yeah.
You going to that cage or what?
It's all right, we're just gonna fight. I got no problem with it, baby.
30 to play.
I got a lot of friends.
I,
No, I'm out of here as soon as it's done. I'm fucking so tired. Card dead.
don't play that on the car.
You can get in early if you want. I'll get up and give you my seat.
We'll go see.
No, it's still a seat open top.
Oh, okay.
We got to pay you in there and it's for a half hour.
Oh, 4 players now going to the flop. 130 in the middle.
Is that
Buddha
Buddha?
was the initial raiser up to $30 with tens. And we have a 8-5 ace board, couple of clubs.
$20.
I did that the one that came.
And right now, tens are still in the lead.
Steve, you're first.
I check.
A little surprise there. Is Buddha going to keep it up?
Checks around.
And now a queen.
Check.
Check.
Gut shout out for MGM Bob. What, it changed back to MGM Bob? So now there's just Bob,
Fold.
Reserve Bob, and MGM Bob.
I fold.
A man of many talents, many names. It's like the Dos Equis guy.
Nah, you're good.
Kind of resembles him.
Well, and I feel like I need to come to Bob's defense, whether you want to call him MGM Bob, Bob C, just Bob. They were giving him one heck of a lot of grief for the shirt he's got on tonight. I really like it.
What's wrong with the shirt?
They were calling it a bowling shirt. And
It's a poker shirt.
It's a, there you go. It's a poker shirt.
That is the definition of a poker shirt.
That is the definition of a poker
From
shirt.
the view right now, look at the left. His arm's covering it, but when you get a chance.
Oh, and so, yeah, the wizard says it's a bowling style shirt, but
I get it, I guess.
I understand.
I still think it's goes with poker very well. I'm going to stand up for my buddy Bob on that one too.
Onto the gun strap.
Speaking of Bob, I think I heard Bandana Bob coming in the
Really?
background. I think he was considering jumping into this game. It sounded like his voice.
Yeah. Multiple Steves, multiple Bobs.
It's funny, I did put you on
25,
2
yeah.
just because you didn't raise the 10.
All right, DFG says it's a bowling shirt. Eddie McNally, what are you saying? You calling it a bowling shirt? Let's get a Let's get a ruling on this.
Raise, 85.
85 to go. Eric bumping it up. You know, I think the Wizard needs to. I haven't seen him rock the Nemesis hood yet for the sit and go. I'm just saying. I think he should rock the Nemesis hood.
I think he ought to come looking like Johnny Cash, all black.
Johnny Cash?
Buttoned up all the way to the top of the neck. Here we go, heads up, 6'4" diamonds.
Johnny Cash.
Yeah, the man in black.
Checks around.
That's a pretty high standard right there. We got to, by the way.
Open ender here now for Mr. Coffee.
Just turned it open under with 6'4".
Jeez, but 110. Be surprised if he. Oh, look at this.
Hungry Shark.
Look at this power hour move by Mr. Coffee.
Playing it like he has the flush already.
They came over past my box. I think they're mine now, right?
Oh, yeah. Oh, wow. 200. And 8 that rule. I'll go with that rule.
You're good.
And a fold. That's a great bluff.
And he shows it. He got the bluff through.
And I don't have a heart.
Eric says that's a great bluff.
Wow, Mr. Coffee.
Mr. Coffee.
Showing moxie.
Showing moxie in the power hour.
That is a power hour play.
You can't think I'm going to fold. That's what made me fold.
Real reckless.
I played myself.
Put it on the neck.
All right, can we erase the tape on that one?
The reason I'm recommending the all black attire, maybe with a thin black tie,
Because if
for
you
the
come
Wizard.
out of that and you just
I love
say,
that
you want
line
it,
in
I
the
just let
movie,
you
and it's
know.
based on
Simple 8-hour
much of the
fucking
movie's
bucket.
based on
Do it.
the true story
That's a great bet.
of Johnny
Very
Cash.
reckless, enjoy it.
Early on in his career, he's trying to record company trying to advise him on what to do next and how to do things, and he's like, first of all, why are you always dressed in black? You look like you're going to a funeral. Johnny Cash's simple way, he said, maybe I am. Can't you just hear Jim making that kind of response to a question like that?
Big hand like that.
Maybe I am.
Good go. Thank you, gentlemen.
Small blind, big blind, both fold. Options.
Pocket sevens now for Mr. Coffee. Gonna limp in. Q calling with 10-5 of diamonds. Here's a power hour pot if we've ever seen one. 7-5 of clubs.
Getting it wrong every single step.
See what kind of raises we see. Scuba Steve, no thank you. And now Buddha pocket eights. Here comes the raise.
I know it didn't look like
wasn't the nuts.
$10 straddle on the button. He's going to raise it up.
Giddy up.
45.
Going to make it 45.
With a smile on his face of joy.
I'm looking in the future. I see 3 callers in Buddha's future right here. Unless Mr. Coffee tries to go over the top and isolate things with his sevens.
Q now. 10-5. Looks like he's going to let that go.
Probably calls.
Remember, we saw Q and Chuan on the team tournament.
On the team tournament,
They had
yeah.
a good run on that team tournament.
They really did. 3 players.
And we have deuce, 8, jack, couple of diamonds. Give Q his cards back. Didn't he have 10-5 of diamonds?
I think so.
But we have a set for Buddha.
Yeah.
He could have cracked him.
125. And I like the way he put that out there with a grin of, please call me, please call me, please call me.
I have one notch under you, buddy. That's sevens.
I wish you flopped your set.
Boy, you're awful greedy.
Never enough. I thought the same thing, yeah.
What, that he's an idiot?
No. I'm always thinking that. 10 on the button.
guys really know how to hurt a little fella's feelings.
What'd they say to him now?
I wish you would flip your son. Man, it's fucking mean, man. I just mean.
Few calls. I know you were wanting to flop your set.
He worked hard betting with that
Didn't you
6-4
want to
to
flop
get
your
those
set?
chips.
School calls.
What you wanted.
All right, let's try this again. 40.
Buddha makes it 40. Pizza Steve folds. Neil calls.
Two down the fold.
Q calls.
Bobby calls.
Okay, I guess I don't have a choice.
Stu calls.
All right, and 5 players now getting into this one. Everyone's hungry to make an imprint on the live stream. In the what, Vic?
The power hour. Here it comes. 5-handed, 214 in the pot. Here's the flop.
Jack, Jack 8. 2 players flopping 2 pair with their 8s.
Q checks. Bobby checks.
Buddha just in 3rd place with 7s.
Scuba bets 20.
And yeah.
Buddha calls.
Buddha coming along with his 7s.
Neil
Scuba
calls.
Steve being Scuba Steve.
Yeah. Q.
It's almost like resist temptation. I think Q almost wants to make a move right here, sensing weakness. I've seen him do it.
Yes.
Out on the cash tables.
Yes.
I'm just saying, folks.
Yeah.
He's very capable.
He is very capable.
Yep, there it is.
He's going to raise.
Get him, Q.
Q raises.
Looks like 140. 130.
130 is the bet.
Yeah, and if you have a jack right here, you can't just let 20 go by. I mean, it's very believable. You don't want 10-9 to see a card for 20 bucks. So many players smooth called 20. It's like, why would you do that without a jack?
Buddha folds.
Is it going to go through for Q? And Q can show because he's got the chip.
He's got the
Hold
chip.
5-3 Q.
Nice.
There you go, Q.
There's the golf clap he was looking for.
Welcome to the game, Q.
Welcome to the game.
I knew it. He looked around. He's very capable of this. He's an instinctive player. And he takes it down with
Tell you what, if
the
these
TK,
two
the
were-
5-3.
Yeah, we're starting
We'll start over.
We're starting everybody gets.
I didn't have the jack, but I had that 8 with a good kicker.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
Thought about going, but I couldn't look at these two behind me.
I got 2 of them.
No.
No. Shouldn't have thrown one.
You have 1.
Game starts over now.
Yours was better then.
Buddha says the game starts over now, Q.
I mean, the queen was
Is
coming.
that another way of saying I'm not going to let that happen again?
I love it.
You guys want us for
That's,
another one? It's
in the words of Scotty Wynn,
No.
that's no limit, baby.
Yeah, it ain't gonna
Yes, thank God. Get those.
All right, we're going to take in the. That was the last of the yellow chips, and I'm sorry I didn't catch who had to pay that time. Might have been. I don't think it was Pizza Steve. But anyway, now we're
I just love that hand.
back to the action. Q with ace-8 of clubs.
Getting in the game late,
And
comes in and
yeah,
flips on
and
a bluff like
all
that.
eyes are going to be on him just about every time he makes a move now. After that, Bobby with pocket 4s is going to raise it up to 20. No thank you from Scuba Steve. Buddha Jack 9 offsuit. Couple of spades here for Steve. In the cutoff, just needs 20, and he makes the call.
No, thank you. There's a call.
7s are pretty cheap right now. Larry comes in with 7-6. Bob lets go of a 7. And so we're going to go 4-handed to the flop.
I do it all for you guys.
Actually starts on cue.
Right now, I kind of want Q's hand, and he's going to check in the dark.
And we got a 9-jack 8 board, couple of hearts, top pair, and a gut shot for Pizza Steve. Pair of 8s for Q.
Larry's got a open ender. But he lets it go. Steve bets it and takes down a pot. There you go, Lisa. Steve working on a comeback here.
No, I'm seeing the message board about poker shirts and stuff. I'm finally catching up.
Yeah, it's
And we're
all about.
And all I gotta say is this: if you guys are wondering about poker shirts, look no further. There's a couple new poker shirts out live at the Reserve, unadulterated poker. We got max value ones, Nemesis ones, also sweet Reserve gear on this at the swag shop.
Oh,
Zip
man.
up hoodies, hats, all that gear.
Straddle from Bobby.
Come on in. We can take care of you.
You know, I've got that red zip down. It's my favorite. But every night I've been coming in and looking at that. It's a little darker red. I guess it's more of a maroon. And boy, that's a good-looking shirt. As you can imagine, I got quite a bit of Reserve stuff in my closet. But that, I don't know. I'm really liking that one.
What's one more?
What's one more? Yeah. Six players, $60 in the pot. This could get tricky.
Well, sometimes you see these.
There it
limp
is,
pots
the
where-
deuce for Buddha.
Yeah, the deuce for Buddha flops a set. You also got Bobby with top pair with the gut shot to the wheel. Sometimes these limp pots, you get a lot of players coming in with kind of dirty hands, and you get dirty flops, and all of a sudden you go from having $10 involved to $1,000.
Larry making the call, Mr. Coffee making the call, and we're going to go four-handed
You want a car. He
to
wants
the
a
turn,
car.
and now there's 160 just like that.
Yeah, that shot up fast. Oh, and now another ace, so a full house for Buddha. Trips for Bobby.
Nobody with the spade draw.
You're thinking if you're Buddha, is that like the perfect card for you? An ace hits and the flush gets there? So Buddha basically just needs to dodge a 5, ace, or a 4. And there's the ace for quads.
Wow.
Now, granted, Buddha just got counterfeited. I mean, even pocket 3s would have a better hand right now. So I doubt Bobby's going to get much of anything here. But still, he was behind. He took the lead. There's 360 in the middle. Quad aces.
Is there any way Buddha puts Bobby on a flush and thinking that his full house still holds up here? Is there any way?
Bobby just bet $1,000 in a $360 pot.
Don't try to bet him off ace deuce.
Oh, he tried to overbet this.
That was even an overbet of an overbet, though.
Yeah, it really was.
I mean,
yeah.
With the quads, I think even if a player's got kings, he might fold there. 360 in the pot if you want to overbet it, try to get paid off. Maybe bet 500.
Well, it depends.
500 would probably have a possibility with like kings, queens, jacks in that situation, but 1,000. But at the same time, you got a little adrenaline running. You just got 4 of a kind.
Yeah.
On the river.
Daniel Tiger, we are the Reserve in Toledo, Ohio. Please go to thereserve.poker.com and you can see where we're open 7 days a week. Tournaments every night of the week. 2 tournaments on Friday.
Yeah.
Congrats.
And we live stream here cash games Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday night.
I'll be up here.
Next live stream would be Saturday night. It'll be a 4-hour live stream, $500 buy-in, 1-3 cash game. Tuesday night is the big one. Every Tuesday, 5-5-10, no limit hold'em cash game, $500 to $2,000 buy-in. And you can match the stack. We saw well over 30,000 on the table here Tuesday night. It was a big game. And we are coming close to our last hand of the night here for this live stream. And we're going to go four-handed with $84 in the pot.
Yeah, variety pack of hands. And we have a 6-8 queen board, 2-pair for Pizza Steve. MGM Bob, mid-pair. Larry with the gut shot. Looks like he's interested in maybe seeing one.
Now we're heads up and an ace. No help for Larry. Still 2-pair here for Steve. $85 is the bet.
Steve checks it back to Larry, opening the door where he could have a bluff catcher.
Yeah. Yeah, and I'm not so sure Pizza Steve is that excited about this run out. This would be all in for Pizza Steve to call.
I mean, most likely it's either ace queen or he has a misdraw. I think Pizza Steve's probably going to look him up here and take down the spot, most likely. Pizza Steve saying, I think I got a fold here, or I should. I think he's just trying to get a reaction out of him.
He's not convinced himself.
I think he's sandbagging on this call.
To call, I think he's convinced himself he's in trouble.
So it's either ace queen or miss hearts.
But he makes the call.
Yeah.
No, pop 2 pairs.
6 is an 8 or an ace.
He wins. Nice.
And Pizza Steve taking down a nice pot there.
Yeah.
Again, we are the Reserve, Toledo, Ohio. Thank you very much for joining us tonight. We greatly appreciate it. This has been our No-Nit Thursday 1-3 No Limit Hold'em cash game. Please go to thereservepoker.com and you can look up all of the tournaments coming up. The big one that we're talking about right now is Memorial Day weekend, which is 40,000 in a day. We had a satellite for that tonight, which was a $40 buy-in. The tournament is a $300 buy-in. There's going to be a couple more satellites before we have that on Saturday, the 24th.
Yeah. Exciting stuff coming up.
It's like I was thinking about it. Yeah.
Larry makes it 20.
And then pizza.
No, Saturday the 25th. Okay.
Deal calls.
MGM Bob, pocket fives. Bobby, by the way.
Pocket nines.
Pocket nines. Trying to continue the onslaught. He's just under 3K. Having a great night right now. Up just under 2,000 in profit. The sky's in his hand. We're going to have 5 players now going to the flop.
Q coming in with 2-4 of hearts.
And we have a 8-3-6 board. Couple of diamonds. 9 still currently in the lead as the best made hand, but Mr. Coffee flopping a queen high flush draw. Q coming in
with a gut shot to the straight.
Yeah. Bobby makes the call over to Larry Legend. And the 10 deuce is not giving up.
Nope, not giving up.
Gator blood.
Not going away quietly.
283. And now a jack of clubs.
Pocket checks.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Larry checks, Neil
None of
checks.
that came.
Will Q try this again? We saw a big bluff from Q a little earlier here,
He checks it. He did a
but he
pump
does
fake.
check it.
Now the queen hits for Mr. Coffee.
Pocket checks.
Things just got worse there for nines.
Larry checks, Neil checks.
Oh, Neil's going to check this.
He might be trying to do a little bluff catcher if he doesn't think Q has anything. And Q does not take the bait.
And there's a $218 profit there for Mr. Coffee on that pot.
Yeah, nice hand.
Good call, Scuba. Thank you.
Look at that chip
Who
count
has the
as
rock?
we see
Who has the-
Bobby in the lead. Just can't say enough. Bobby right beforehand, I was welcoming everyone.
Yeah.
Said I was a little frustrated. Hopefully I don't punt off my chips like last time. I had faith in Bobby. I've
Yeah.
seen Bobby play a lot of poker here live at the Reserve in the main room, especially in our tournaments. And I'm happy to see that he's up to 2,800 right now. He's 1,800 away. There it is. He's at the top of the leaderboard for profit, 18 ahead. So Bobby, congratulations. Scuba Steve and Eric and Buddha all profiting over $1,000 tonight. So it was a great show. Definitely a lot of action from start to finish here, Vic. Like I said, these shows, along with the Tuesday show, it
Yeah.
just seemed like, I know we have a 5-hour-long show, but it felt like about 3 hours to me. Looking at the clock, and all of a sudden 45 minutes go by. Great action here live at the Reserve on YouTube.
Yes. So be sure to join us. Our next live stream is going to be Saturday night. That's a 4-hour live stream starting at 6:30. And that's a $500 buy-in, as we mentioned before. If you want to be involved in these live streams, it's as simple as picking up the phone and checking out the schedule, either a Tuesday, Thursday, or Saturday night. And in the meantime, we want to thank everybody for joining us. Dom, always a pleasure.
Yeah. And
let's talk real quick about the $40,000 guarantee Memorial Day weekend tournament.
Yeah, it's Saturday, May 25th. It's a noon
25th,
start time. Make sure, I'm telling you folks, get here by 11:15. Also, you can buy your ticket ahead of time. We have satellites on Thursdays also for max value opportunity, but this is a $300 buy-in, 40K starting stack, 25-minute levels. You see the number down there, 419-279-8830. If you have any questions, feel free to call the front desk, and we'll be happy to help you. But once again, like Vic just said, we got a lot going on coming up. Also, a veterans tournament coming up in July. There's going to be some information coming shortly about that. I'm already getting geeked up and excited about it. Our sit and go is coming up this Sunday, which we're going to be airing in just shortly afterward. So a lot of new things at the Reserve live on YouTube. Looking forward to it, and we're going to be back in just a couple days.
Yes. Please be safe, everybody.
Take care, everybody.
Thank you.